Good afternoon and welcome to Champions Club Houston. We're here for the Winter Poker Open event number 19 high roller event. From a field of 50 players, we're down to the final 6. Battling it out for a first place prize of $33,810. You can see the average stack over 40 big blinds, and even the shortest stack has over 20 big blinds coming into the final table. So plenty of poker left to be played here. There's a look at your payouts. Everybody at this table guaranteed almost $7,000. But these players are all looking at that top spot of over $33,000. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. Let's take a look at the players. In the one seat, a familiar face, we have Sonny. He won our Big O event. We just had him on the stream for the Tournament of Champions for the mixed game event, and here he is in the high roller. 810,000 in his stack.
And the shortest stack, but plenty of play left here. Over 20 bigs. We have Han. Professional punter is what he listed. We all know he is a professional player. He's got quite a few big scores recently, and one of our cash stream regulars as well.
And in the 3 seat, we have Brian Green Poker from Las Vegas. You know I'm rooting for him because his favorite hand is 7-4 suited. Coming to the final table with 960,000 in chips. He is a WSOP bracelet winner and a regular in high stakes cash streams all over the place. He's played here at Champions as well as other big high stakes streams.
And here we have Alex right in the middle of it all with the monster stack. He's an entrepreneur from Bryan, Texas, favorite hand aces, and he's looking to lock things up. He does have the chip lead coming in to this 6-handed final table.
Yeah, comfortable position for him with over 80 big blinds. Next to him, the second biggest stack at 1.8 million, we have Youngman Coffee from Camas, Washington. Funnily, he listed his favorite hand as Ace of Diamonds, Ace of Diamonds. I hope he doesn't get that hand because that would be a foul deck.
And rounding things out, we have Gabriel from Ecuador, professional poker player and civil engineer. Says he's also a hypnotherapist. Pretty decent stack there. And that is our lineup for today.
Yeah, hopefully he can hypnotize somebody to call him off when he has a better hand here.
Finally.
Our big stack, Alex told me before the stream, he listed his favorite hand as aces, and he said, well, I don't really have a favorite hand. I just want one that wins. But I will tell you, my least favorite hand is ace-queen.
The parking lot hand.
That's right.
We'll see how many times they get dealt that parking lot hand and who is the first player to hit the parking lot.
Yeah, Alex busted a player last night, last hand of the tournament. Busted the big blind when he was in the button, so we actually have a dead small blind coming back into this. The players are in the same configuration that they were in last night. They were playing down to 6 players, and here we are with 6. So we'll have a single big blind, no small this first hand.
King, queen suited are ready for Sonny. It's under the gun for him.
Sonny came out on the Tournament of Mixed Game Champions, guns a-blazing. He showed up late. I don't feel like he lost a hand for like 3 orbits when he sat down. Ran up a huge stack and ended up finishing in second place on that one.
It's crazy. Yes, it's cold in here.
And here we go to the first flop.
I mean,
Gabriel in the big blind with pocket 8s versus the 2 overcards of Sonny. 8s are still good currently.
50 decibels. So whenever people get that choice,
yeah, during that Tournament of Champions, Sonny did knock out the first 2 players. 3 players, or was it just the first 2 players?
I believe he knocked out 3 players out of 6.
See if he can keep that streak alive here, but not catching up against Gabriel's eights. Clean run out so far. Dan's favorite hand gets there 7-4.
Heck yeah, it does.
And this one will be good for Gabriel.
It's an opportunity for Sonny to fire here with that ace on the river, though. Having raised pre-flop from under the gun.
He does have nut no pair, but does feel the need to fire at it.
Bet's about half pot, a little less than that. Feels like a value size. See if Gabriel can find the call here.
Looks like he's folding, getting ready to fold, and does fold it.
Nicely done by Sonny. Recognizing that that was a good card for his range. Takes a stab at it and gets the better hand to fold.
Good fold.
Good fold for Sonny, because he gets to drag the pot.
I'm not sure if I need the river. If you call me Jack 10, if you call me Jack 10, you're lucky. If you're calling Jack 10 or like Queen Jack, you're lucky. If the ace isn't coming, probably I would bet the same. You would have called the Jack.
30-30.
Sonny loves giving some misinformation.
I don't think so. Folding Jack.
Believe he tries to pick up some reads as he gives that misinformation as well.
Yeah, I expect to see some high-level play here at this table. These guys are all crushers.
Yeah. That suited king-queen finds its way to Brian here. And suited connector and the cutoff for Mr. Coffee.
All you guys are professionals.
Appreciate everybody tuning in for this high roller final table. Let us know who you're rooting for. If you plan on playing the main event or any of the remaining tournaments we have here. Got an ace high flop here with 2 clubs for Mr. Coffee. Backdoor diamonds potentially for Brian.
And similar situation, Brian having raised under the gun. Ace should be a good card for him, so he leads out. 55,000. Young man Coffee going to raise it up here with his draws.
Yeah, Coffee is in position. If that club does roll off, he does want some chips in there. Has the chip stack to really put some pressure as well. Can afford to not get there. Wants to accumulate chips if he does. Just gets the job done. Doesn't even need to hit the flush.
Pressure poker.
Yeah, that's that power poker. Bet your strong draws. Raise them even.
Used to.
Yeah, I am really excited to see, as you mentioned, all the high level play here. Not too many people are going to fire off on a 2200 buy-in or fire multiple times on a 2200 buy-in and beat out this tough field that brought them down to 6 players here. Got to be good to get here.
Definitely true.
What are you at?
I think we've all been there.
I know, it's tough.
Yeah, it is tough.
A lot of chips in play in this tournament. Total of 7.5 million on the table. The white chips are the big ones, 100,000 in denomination. The green ones are 25K, and the pinks are 5,000.
Here we have chip leader. Under the gun +1, raising it up. Just 2 blinds. It's going to dominate Han's diamonds here if Han chooses to defend.
He will make the call. We'll see a
I
flop.
didn't realize, I know that should be a green light. I don't know how we didn't notice.
Wow.
2 diamonds on board. Both players loving that. Han's going to find out it's bad news if the third one comes off. Han checks. Alex bets 60,000.
Both these players trying to pick off some reads.
He was right.
Getting to a little bit of a stare down.
He was right. Do you feel it? A little bit.
I prefer
200.
it without the
Check raise from Han.
wind blowing.
200,000 the bet now.
Anytime you can hear like, it's too much for me.
I prefer this one than cold light.
Me too.
It's almost a third of his stack there.
Ears and feet cold.
Wow.
All in and a call, and Han is not going to like this.
Pieces? Oh,
So Han is drawing to what you see at the top corner there. 2 live 3s and 3 live kings in the deck. Does not connect on the turn. He's going to need to hit those 5 outs 1 time here on the river. Otherwise, he will be eliminated.
And it's a miss for Han, and unfortunately,
below the main one.
that's going to send him home. Taking home almost $7,000, though. And he probably won't be going far. Main event still going on here. 1,500 buy-in, 1 million guaranteed. If Han doesn't have a bag, he'll definitely be playing that one.
All other players now walking up close to $9,000.
I didn't even have a chance to get there.
As usual, these pay jumps get larger and larger as we get our way closer to first place money.
I flop bottom too.
That 33,810 up top.
They weren't, neither one of them are folding, so you'd have tripled up.
Would you 7, you 5?
I'm in on.
And the rich get richer. That's going to put
You never call them. But
Alex at close to 3 million chips
Even after the flop,
out of the 7.5 million in play.
I would let them fight.
That's a huge benefit, especially 5-handed, to have
Yeah, I
90 big blinds in your stack.
think it was another one. 10, not 7.
Yeah, maybe not the 6 deuce, but at that point you can start playing pretty much any 2, especially the later positions. As mentioned, short-handed here, so ranges get wider. Can play a lot more hands when short-handed like this.
Yeah, we should see Alex starting to put pressure on the blinds almost every hand. But as we said, coming into this, average stack at the start of this final table was 40 big blinds. Now 50 big blinds with only 5 players remaining. So plenty of poker here to be played. Shortest stack now sitting at around 800,000. Well, that'll be different after this hand. But both of these players still having 20-ish big blinds in their stacks.
Main calling service, please.
Ace 5 gets to showdown. Picks up a pot. Got a dead button, and we're going to the next hand here. Blinds remain at 15, 30, 30. Our next level will be 20, 40, 40.
Yeah, great structure on this event. 40-minute levels for these players.
Yeah, really get your value on every single buy-in here. Every single tournament, a lot of playability.
You still have time to get into the championship event, the main event. $1,500 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed. We have a flight today. Registration will be open for several more hours on that, and then one more flight tomorrow.
2 red queens for Sonny here.
Opens it to 70,000. Alex in the big blind with ace 9. Eyeballing his stack. Interesting to see if Alex plays back at him here. He does. Makes it 230 to go.
Sonny, more than likely, wants to play back as well.
Yeah, Sonny with started the hand with close to $1 million. Gonna make the call.
Probably wants to avoid a ace or king high flop here. He does. 8 high flop, 2 diamonds on board. He is holding 1 diamond.
230.
All in.
And it's a check raise all in.
Count.
Oh, my mistake. Alex out of position here. Bets 230. Sonny all in position for his remaining 665. And with 2 overcards, Alex may be forced to make the call here, given these pot odds. He bets 230. It's only going to be about 400 more, 435 more for him to call.
Yeah, chance at a knockout and even calling this off, and if he doesn't get there, he still has heaps. He'll actually need to color up to our 500K plaques pretty soon.
Overpair. You have one of those? Got it.
He knows where he's at.
$435 to 1.4 million. But at the same time, does he want to risk losing a 2 million chip pot to Sonny, who can be very dangerous with those chips?
Does get out of the way.
Decides to get out of the way. Yeah, he probably figured he only had 1 overcard, which is true. And that would only give him
Not a bluff.
No, that's the on an overpair.
3 outs.
Jack for queen.
Yeah, very nice hand there by Sonny.
Good read, good read.
Again,
Great
he was
read.
looking for a
You're right.
flop exactly like that.
I actually
was
wanted to
in
go free.
position.
What called to?
I think pre-flop, if he was out of position, he would have just come over the top, but
You got a mid pair, like 7s or something?
No, I didn't have a pair. I put you on the pair.
avoid the variance, look for a safe flop, and hopefully
I don't
Alex
see
bets it
ace
for
or
you
king.
like we just saw. Jams pre, he doesn't collect that additional 230,000. that Alex put out on the flop.
Yeah, and that's big. That's 7 big blinds at this level. 7.5. Gabriel, ace 10 under the gun. All in for 560,000.
$560, right? 560? Yeah, 560?
Picks up the blinds and
I
ante
don't have according hands. I just
as he comes into the big blind himself.
Eight yourself. I don't according that.
5-handed, ace 10, a big hand, but kind of dangerous to shove your whole stack in under the gun with
20 grand a piece.
the whole table to act behind you.
Yeah. It does represent a lot of strength, though, and you'd much rather be the aggressor than calling off your stack.
Sonny under the gun with a real premium now. King Kong. He won't be sticking his stack in.
Yeah. That's one of those that kind of the lower levels gets a little overplayed. People quick to put in chips and miss value with kings and aces. Sonny, just too many big blinds here to do any of that. If you are super short, obviously you do need to just put it in, but Sonny has no action, nothing remotely close enough
2 creams, 2 sweet on
to
both.
call him there.
The coffee, please make it really hot if possible. Thank you. If you can use regular milk, that'll be awesome. I'll pay for it.
My buddy Marcel would be happy with the 20 grand a piece right now.
20 grand?
What is we get 20,000 a piece right now without profit.
Like
About
8,
19.
be like 18,
Yeah,
yeah.
18 to change. Huh?
Is the big stack offering a chop here?
Yeah, what am I listening to?
Yes, I'll take it.
5-handed what?
The guy who has almost half the chips in play offering second place money to everybody, I think I would take it.
Yeah, go play some cash. Go fire the main with all the free money the chip leader just gave you. What else? Order one of the nice steaks that we have here at Champions. Plenty of things immediately cross my mind.
Sonny doesn't chop.
Yeah, in his head, he is the big stack.
Brian Green opens this one with ace 7, makes it 75 to go. Sonny's going to defend the big blind.
Check.
We will see a flop. They see it already. And Brian continues on the king 7-7
So
flop.
good flop to continue with when you have ace 7.
No action. There we have a look in the back at our trophy for this event.
Had queen 8 suited, paid.
Wish it would have been hearts. Maybe.
Wow, really? Oh, nice hand.
I just had ace 7 with the ace of hearts.
Wow.
Pretty lucky flop. Guess I should probably let you turn something.
Yeah, if you let me turn an 8 or a queen, probably I might give you a little action, based on your bet sizing. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Just now.
Young man with ace tray, opening it up. Looks like 70,000. And he'll pick up a set of blinds and antes with that one.
These are very interesting stacks from Alex and Young Man. Not as organized as I would stack my chips personally. There you have Gabriel going with the traditional 20 and a small stack out front of those 25K chips.
Alex appears to have them stacked correctly, just too many chips.
Yeah, doesn't know what to do with them.
Sonny's going for the big tall towers.
Yeah. I have converted to more of the 40 stack, but obviously you've got to have enough to do that.
Yeah,
Can't do like a single stack of 40 chips, right?
I've never had 40 chips. Gabriel opens to 75,000 with nines. Sonny on the dealer button with ace 5. Brian Green, King Jack in the small blind after Sonny gets out of the way. And our big stack finds a small pocket pair. He will defend. Gabriel way out in front here with the nines. Alex doing a little set mining.
Still quiet, but we're only on 10. We might still be able to play.
Nines. Picking up additional equity as if they weren't already the best hand. Open-ended now. And Alex does not want to hit his no-good gut shot. Drawn to 2 black 4s. No 5s would be working for Alex here. And yeah, as AC pointed out in chat, that King Jack fold would have flopped best here. King Jack, sometimes a hand that can get you in trouble, but short-handed, very strong. Out of the small blind, typically want to be a razor fold with most hands, but King Jack, probably pretty playable here. Gabriel, happy there's no King Jack currently.
Gabriel firing about half the pot, and Alex defending with the 4s. And Gabriel with a good shot here to get a full double up. Only 220,000 left in his stack.
Yeah. Both flush draws missed. So Alex does bet essentially a full double for Gabriel. Quick call. Hard to make a pair and hold them. In the 9s. That pair is good.
I made a really bad fold pre-flop.
And just like that, our big chip leader down to close to an average stack, and our shortest stack up over $1 million, up to almost average. Average stack right now 1.5 million.
Nice hand, man. Good call.
Maybe that's why he asked about a deal. Tons of variance in this game, as we all know. But this man, Sonny, does not chop. We will see this play down to a winner. Unless, of course, somebody knocks out the person that declines.
These guys all came to play. 2,200 buy-in. Everybody's already locked up 8,700.
There we go.
Might
Look
as
at
well
that.
play it out. Try to get the 33K.
Yeah.
Can I get a call?
I like this stack build.
I folded king jack.
I wouldn't mind Gabriel getting more chips to see what he does with it.
Well, he's going to open under the gun with 5 high, so he has a
Things
chance.
would have went a lot different in that hand.
Hey, 5 high,
Hand would have played it
2
okay.
clubs, and connectivity.
Yeah.
The one, yeah.
Put some respect
I'm all
on
for
my
it.
new friend here, Gabriel. Oh no. Oh no.
I thought ace.
2 red queens in the big blind.
Good chance to double up here. Youngman reaching for raising chips. 210,000.
And no ICM suicide for Gabriel. Gets out of the way with 5 high.
Gabriel getting some love in the chat.
Yeah, good seeing a lot of our regulars in chat. Bobby Fillet, Just Wes, Conan, Adrian. Coy Jordan earlier. I'll have to talk with him more. Maybe plan some summer camp things with Coy, good friend of mine. That WSOP schedule was released. Everybody's talking about the schedule now.
Oh, man. It's cold, bro. A little chilly. It's ridiculous, actually.
Suited big gapper for Sonny. Jack 10 offsuit. And dealer button equity for Alex here. Gabriel defends. Offsuit connector here. 3 ways to the flop. And Mr. Coffee flopping best.
Best hand getting better. Gut shot for Alex, though.
0 backdoors for Gabriel. He's on a pair draw. Free card. Gut shot fills right in.
Right in the guts. Probably won't get a lot of action out of that, though. 2 overcards to the best hand. Bet small, about a third of the pot. He's definitely in the right position here. Checks around to him twice. He's supposed to bet with just about anything. He just happens to have the nuts. And young man Coffee will call with the queens.
Drawing to a chop here. Needs a red 10 and does not get it. Board pairs. Check. Bet.
Quick
And-
bet of 150. A little less than half pot this time. Young man reaching for chips, looking like he's trying to get a read.
What you got left?
I like it. Alex having some fun here. The young man had asked before the hand started how much he started with and does pay him off here. He'll start the hand, next hand, with more.
You're welcome. Yeah. I've been getting killed.
Young man was on our stream once before with that dice,
You didn't have to bet
Killed
or-
her.
and I've been meaning to steal that move. I've got a couple of 20-sided dice at home. I keep forgetting to put one in my cash game box.
Look, normally I bust out of tournaments because I walk my way straight out of them every time. All right. Mano a mano.
Parking lot hand here for Brian. Ace queen offsuit under the gun.
A great hand, full ring. A really great hand, five-handed. Opens it to 75,000.
Every time he says
Draggers
six
in the
folds,
small
six
blind.
folds, it sounds like six folds.
Gonna make a
Six folds.
tournament fold here,
Make a lot of six
likely.
folds, huh?
I am. Get a lot of sick calls too, though. Ugh.
And Brian takes it down. No resistance.
Just Wes in the chat saying,
I don't know what made
can we
me
just
fold
say
my
Sonny's
queen jack
stash
small.
is majestic?
Nine.
I have to agree.
It's a bad
Yep.
fold. Especially feels bad after I see the hands, you know?
I don't think I could pull that off.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Yeah, I might be being a little results oriented. I think I'm still supposed to call out of the small. Yeah, it's only 2.5x. It's always easy once you see the hands.
Alex with two face cards under the gun. Again, five-handed. Have to open your range up a little bit. Queen Jack
Supposed to at least
Definitely a
probably see it
razor.
before I see a flop.
makes it
Then he
60K.
doesn't double you. Then you're super short.
Sonny will defend the small blind with suited connectors, 7-6 of clubs. And Brian closes the action with Jack 9 in the big blind. Three ways we go to the flop. Big
Jack.
flop for Brian.
Jack 9, 11 things here.
Alex outflopping him though. Best hand, still the best hand, but an open ender and top pair for Brian Green. He's going to fire out 65,000. Everybody gets a little something here. Sonny also has a gut shot and backdoor clubs, but recognizing that these guys most likely have higher cards, he gets out of the way. Heads up to the turn, and it's a big turn for Alex. Now he's open-ended. Brian continuing to fire, this time 100,000.
Board pairs. And with that king, that helps the kicker issues for Brian.
Chop pot, but Alex firing 400,000, almost half of Brian Green's chips. Have to call off half your stack to get your money back.
And could also be beat.
Great pressure play by Alex. I mean, obviously, we know what's going on here. Alex may think he has the best hand and just be betting for value in this case. Really tough for Brian here with that 10 coming. So many hands that beat him now. And the aggressive play pays off for Alex. Instead of getting half the pot, he'll get the whole thing.
Oh no. Should I put my phone down? Okay.
It's a pretty good flop from our hand. It's a pretty good flop.
Should I give it to you?
No cold air. No cold air. No cold air blowing down our necks either. Turn it off. Shit. You beat Jack 9. It's a pretty good flop. Top pair open-ended.
Two pair?
Top pair open-ended.
Two pair?
Oh yeah, well I had 2 pair too. Jackson 10s with a king kicker. There was 2 10s out there.
How much? 30?
Gabriel with the aces.
I might have folded the best hand.
See how many chips he can get in the middle right now.
Raising to 65 and Sonny on the button with ace jack. We may have a clash here.
Yeah, this seems pretty unavoidable, short-handed. Some premium hands and Sonny in position as well.
Although we did see
We get
Sonny
to see
just
it anyway
call
eventually.
with queens in position. It looks like he's doing this. Nope, he's raising it up here.
Yeah, again, those white and blue chips are 100K. Greens are 25K, and the pinks are 5K. Alex, given this action, the sevens start to shrink a little bit, especially out of position. Original opener left to act.
He's thinking the same thing and gets out of the way. Back on Gabriel now.
Thank you.
Couple ways to go about this. You are out of position, but you are starting to get pretty short here relative to some of the other stacks. Could let Sonny continue to bet it for him. He checks most flops.
It's going to repop it to 350, it appears. Which is essentially the same thing as a jam as far as optics.
Both players pretty close in chips here.
I call.
And Sonny just calls. We will see a flop. $775,000 in the middle. Gabriel with less than that in his stack, and 2 kings come off. Gabriel betting. Looks like 175. No, 300.
Good bet. Show the bluff now. Good for the game. Show the bluff. Good for the game.
It's going to show one, not two of the aces. Does not show either.
Nice hand. Had a pair? Nice hand.
Ace-5 suit.
Ace-5 suited is the new Ace-King suited, huh? King-Queen of hearts. Good flop for you. I had a very big hand. Couldn't flop a pair.
Gabriel had bigger.
Lucky he didn't flop a pair.
Yeah.
Nice.
So blinds are up this
Really
hand.
ladies, huh? Nice.
Going to be going to 20, 40, 40 as Sonny continues to fish for information. His last idea was 2 queens. Ace is downgraded to a very foldable hand under the gun.
Just be 80.
Sonny with 2/5 of Broadway.
Opens for 80,000.
Same hand alert. Not same hand alert. Ace King out of the small blind for a chip leader. And we will go to hand number 17 now. Raise and take for Alex.
Easy game.
As a reminder, after we finish playing down to a winner here, we do have another stream for you later on this evening. Put together Friday Frenzy cash game. Stakes will be 10 quarter, but the play will be much larger than that as usual. Expect the straddle to be on most of the night, multiple straddles likely as well. It's part of our usual cash mix.
What's up?
Alex raising to 125 on the button with eights, running into his least favorite hand. Gabriel with ace queen suited in the big blind.
All right.
You can see the equities are virtually a flip here, pre-flop. We will see 3 community cards now.
You're an introvert?
Eights remain best here. 2 overcards on board to those eights, and 2 hearts to go with it for nobody.
Gabriel picking up some extra outs here. Gut shot to Broadway. And Alex will bet 200,000 after he bets, or after he checks rather. 2/3 of the pot.
Good forward.
Show me, I'll show you.
Wow, that's very embarrassing.
A man of his word shows the eights after being shown the suited parking lot hand.
Friendly poker.
As friendly as it can be when there's over 33,000 to first. Next player, definitely not collecting 33,000. Be roughly 9,000 to our next player out. 50 entries, 6 paid. We saw Han go out earlier, collected just under 7,000 for his efforts yesterday and today.
Edit that part out about me saying I'm looking for a wife. Shouldn't have said that. Can you edit that out, please?
So all you single ladies looking? He's a good guy. Saw you hanging around the ladies tournament yesterday.
Gabriel 3-betting with a weak ace here.
Shows it. Each show one.
So you had ace king? No way. Or maybe you learned your lesson from last time and you raised ace king this time. I think so.
Bobby, still trying to push for that 24-hour stream in chat. I like your response. We will be streaming for about 24 hours out of 36 hours.
Well, not quite, but we'll be working that much.
Yeah. Streamed to the wee hours this morning for the ladies' final table. Amazing turnout last night for the ladies' event. So let's see. These two go at it again here. Never mind. Two
Young
black
man.
sevens for Sonny now.
Yeah, and young man being very active this orbit.
Too much. Everyone's burning.
All in button being put to use again
Yeah,
here.
exactly. I was about to say
No
that,
action.
actually.
It's too much.
If you can't call 15 bigs, what garbage are you using with?
Very good hand. Everyone's burning me now. Wow.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try. Tier trade. Yes, tier trade. Wow. Again. Wow.
That's a big angle. I had a big angle. That's a big angle. Go ahead.
What is it,
Yeah.
70?
Let them finish that.
Sevens have found their way to the chip leader in the big blind now.
Young man opening this one for 80,000. Gets the call and top set for Alex.
Just give him a check mark already. And it goes check, check.
Oversized bet there. 140,000.
Shows the 7 of clubs. That would have been strong enough. Set even stronger to go with it.
7 diamonds. Much better card.
Yeah, to show. Yeah.
And to have. Always.
4, 5, 7, 8, correct?
Ace was on the river with the 2 clubs on the flop.
Yeah, that's 4, 5.
That was a straight. That was 6.
6 was a straight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 8, 4, 5, 7, 8 is the final board. So I don't know what happened. Going into the river. His first black.
There's a 7-4 for you.
Oh yeah, I saw that actually.
Oh, you said it?
Yeah, and they made
I
him.
believe it's already in the muck.
Yeah.
Well,
He shocks.
it is final
They
table.
call it
Offsuit.
They announced that he had whatever, so he has action to now to act. He shocks So he said check, and this psychopath ripped sitting on him for 430.
Yeah, I
And
did
then they
rush through
and
that,
then
got the
and I
rip.
called the club from the other fucking table after 4 minutes. I'm like, standing there. But of course, Sonny didn't have it. He had a fucking 7 or something.
No, once he stalled,
So
I
you're
know
saying
that
he took
I can
he
drop
took
him off.
advantage of the information, huh?
Yeah.
Well, he shocked him first.
That was sick.
Brian, this opens this one on the button with
You guys
ace
are just gonna
deuce.
keep bullying me, huh?
Young man
I know Gary Bonus.
raising
He
huge,
3-bet me, he core and win. Wow.
effectively putting Brian all in.
Ace of diamond.
The ace 8.
Ace of diamond, ace of diamond.
Yeah, but you first have to shock him. If he bets the 350, the play cannot be executed. That was the genius of the situation. Only in Sonny's mind, this shit could happen. This one needs to go on TV too. The other day we were playing a PLO tournament, right? This guy, Sonny, somebody raised, I called, Sonny pots it, and the guy on the back comes and repots it. I have the rundown 10 high, so I call, and Sonny deciding to call. Obviously, these guys have aces, and Sonny has ace, king, queen, whatever. And before he calls, he says, "Do you have PayPal?" Somebody says, "Yeah, I have PayPal." And then he calls, he busts, but the guy says, "Yeah, I have PayPal. I don't have money on it, but I have PayPal." Holy fucking Sonny.
Jacks for Brian Green this time. Sonny opening with queen 10 suited. Brian Green will get it all in. 625,000.
We're lowering.
Folds back around to Sonny.
105, right? That's 625?
And Sonny will get
Pretty
out
hand,
of the
pretty
way.
hand. Nice.
Got a pretty one too.
Yeah. Right. $640.
Kind of trouble. But only kind.
Let's see. They showed you Mercedes.
Gonna check him for a wire.
Fold, call.
Man, it sucks that his hand has to get folded this hand. I'm just kidding.
All's 40.
Which is cool.
Sonny, for some reason, Destiny does not need to know your story. They said the mic was not working, so you were on the clear.
I'm on the clear.
Heads up.
The people at home really need to hear this instead. Is Destiny?
It's a fun story. It's yeah.
It's Destiny. It's only for the Houston legend stories.
Oh.
look at the Jack of Hearts one time. Come on, bro, I just got those chips. Flip middle pair, it's usually pretty good sign.
80.
Big flick, raise to 80. Fold.
$80, right?
All day.
Call.
Young man opens this one to 80,000, getting 2 callers, 3 ways to the flop, and Alex has flopped a queen high flush. Top for young man. Gut shot for Sonny. Checks around to Sonny. Alex continuing to check his flush. Young man now going to take a stab with his top.
So the moral to the story is, Sonny's a sicko.
And the people that will never know what I just
Gets out of the way, and now Alex with a decision here. Do we raise? And he does. Makes
Back and
it
forth,
300,000.
Sometimes here, sometimes Fort Worth, sometimes Vegas. Kind of figuring it out.
Big pot here as young man calls the check raise. 900,000 in the middle. Alex firing $500,000. And a call from young man. Alex now taking down almost 2 million chip pot.
Sir.
Has over half of the chips in play now. 4.2 million.
Nice hand.
Sure. Running hot.
From yesterday.
Since yesterday.
Sick. Nice answer. Nice. Wow.
Can you put your big chips out front for me? Thank you.
What you talking about?
No, I mean,
Yeah.
after the hand, I thought he was down to like 300. The greens were over here.
Folds around to the blinds. Alex raising it up to 95,000 from the small blind. And young man was 610 left in his stack and ace king.
225.
Raise it up to 225. And Alex should have an easy fold here, realizing he stepped in it. Good to put the pressure on, but don't just dump chips.
was a bad raise.
No, that's a good raise. You have a cheap school. You can get
But
everything.
there's no ICA implication against your system.
Folds around to our big stack. Alex on the button with King Jack. What will be the sizing? Makes it an even 100,000 to go. And he'll pick up the blinds and antes.
Kelly Savalas is what I learned from. That's what somebody else called it yesterday. An Asian gentleman that was playing. Kelly Savalas. Learned what that was yesterday. Learn something new every day. You're right.
Ace-5 for Brian Green. Under the gun, gets out of the way.
Ready for 120. Close 120. Heads up.
Queen 7 versus 10-7 taking the flop here. No improvement for either player. Queen high still in the lead. And Gabriel will fire 125 at it. Sonny gets out of the way.
Might have worked, I guess.
One way to find out.
Might have worked. I was very close shoving the flop. Might have worked. Might have worked.
Somebody's capable is you, so I have that in my equation.
I actually want to shove it. I had it, kind of.
Pretty card for that word.
I'm not sure I'll call it off. It's very difficult.
To raise. Like if you have to shove, that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You might have worked, you might have not, but I'm just saying, I know you're capable.
I almost had it actually. I should have actually did it. I would have been happy.
100. Raise to 100.
Gabriel with the ace
Will be tough
queen
for you.
on the button makes it
Out of
100,000 to
the
go. Brian Green wakes up with Jack
Yeah,
10 in the big blind,
Ace
likely
8,
to
the
defend
back
here.
door. I'm ahead.
And he will. Heads up we go to the flop. Gabriel in position and with the best hand. Brian Green, though, flopping an open-ender. Ace high still good. Check, check. Board pairs. Green's going to take a stab at this one now. Board definitely favoring his calling range over Gabriel's raising range. But Gabriel will make the call, and river and ace. Best hand gets better. And Brian gives up on that. And Gabriel will get a fold here on the river. Frustration from Brian there. Great flop for his hand. Bad run out, and he loses about a third of his stack.
All in.
And folds around to the blinds. Brian wakes up with a pair.
Definitely wasn't regardless.
I thought he was gonna go.
I mean, if I wanted to give it away, I'd have gave it away on that 6, 8, 10, 6, 8, 9 flop. When I had Jack 10. If I wanted to play crazy, I would have just tried to bluff him out of that pot. That's what I should have done. I had Jack 10.
Well, we have a player at risk. Brian
Shit,
all
there's no way
in.
I can win.
He's got the best hand
See you guys
currently.
later. Good game, guys.
Picks up with 2 overcards.
You're a top team.
And he is the first to pick up stand-up equity.
Yeah, see you guys
I
later.
don't believe he has
Good
backpack
game.
to throw on, but sounds like he's adjusting his mic.
I got more outs now.
Drawing dead. You're drawing dead.
Any queen works as well.
Oh my God.
Board
More
pairs.
Dead.
Oh, you scared. Nice.
He got there.
Sit
got
back
there,
down,
you got
Mr. Green. Get the full
Look at
double.
the flop of turn and river.
yeah.
Faded a lot there.
Why y'all trick me and say you got there?
Whoa.
He got 4 cards straight and 4 cards flush.
Yeah. Put the mic back
Nice
in the
double
pocket.
up there
Sorry.
for Brian
Part of
Green.
the act. Thanks.
They don't go to bank.
You know, if you hit a pair on the river or a 9 is okay, but counter feeding with another, like, you know,
This guy's the worst. He's like, I got you. It's like, I thought he really did. He's like, I got you on the river.
And he had the too many out syndrome.
Too many out syndrome.
85.
Raise 85.
Look at all those new chips we just got.
Yeah, it feels nice.
So can you out the pack and then can you look at your cards and then stack them?
Yeah, I got to figure out how much I have, though, before I play the hand anyway.
Because it could be like Jack Goose and then there's no point. Unless you like Jack Goose.
Calls 80.
Hand after hand, Brian Green now waking up with a suited ace on the dealer button.
I think five-handed, almost every hand's playable
Raises
from
it
the
up.
button. 80 or 85?
85, I'm sorry. Three-way action.
2 players connecting with the ace high flop here. Backdoor spades for Gabriel. Potentially catch some wheel outs for Brian or Young Man Coffee. Board pairs instead, giving 2 pair to Coffee and Brian. Brian needs to catch a high card on the river in order to chop.
What do you mean? You're still in hand.
No, no
You
penalty.
cannot do that, bro.
No, no penalty.
But you cannot do that on this.
Check. I just don't want to give me a chance. Very dangerous to my own self.
I
Deuce
understand now.
means check mark for Young Man Coffee. Brian needed a 6 or higher in order to chop. Couldn't even win with a 3 on the river there.
Put a goddamn
Unlucky.
higher than a 5 on the river one time.
I've thrown it, like, I know, for example, in the World Series, they don't give you penalties, so I've thrown them right before the river just because I can just hit the rest.
But what's the point of throwing?
Here
you know?
is the
Why would you, you know?
He was
color
just
up.
kidding.
Make you feel like I'm.
Gotcha.
Because obviously they are weak.
You can go under the table and pat check. Don't want to look at anything.
15, 20, okay? Brian, you agree this is 20?
Yes.
But you know what? I feel that.
As long as I get
I
half
feel
of it.
you totally. The monster in you, right?
If you're running graphic.
It probably goes through, but I have 2 to worry, so I'm like, I'd rather not even do it. Maybe if I just take 1, then I just put into the raptor painful curves of the chips. Me and my Asian friends.
God, I started to value you bet too. So you said we're not taking a break in 4 minutes?
Correct. You can play one more. 45? 45? 45.
Finally, a pair for somebody. Gabriel. Second pair here. Is best way out in front. Mr. Coffee missing his gut shot to Broadway.
$125.
Goes just over half here. Would an ace really play it out this way? There's been a whole lot of checking post flop here.
These octagon chips are pretty cool.
Different.
I like them. At first, when I played with them here during the
A river 2 pair.
cash stream,
Can you get value?
I didn't think I liked them because I didn't think they were going to be able to shuffle, but they shuffle really good actually.
Yeah, they do.
I made my decision. I'm not gonna
Not gonna raise announced.
Queen nine. Wow. You thought about 14?
No,
Never
he's
thought of
100%
folding.
calling. He wants to raise you, then you change his decision to call.
Oh, you think I'm tanking a call? I called you with king high on the flop. I think I'm tanking a call. No, I'm thinking about raising you because there's value.
Scary guy. You got max value. You got max value. You got maximum value.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if I raise, like,
Yeah, I
I'm
did
going
for-
very thin against, like,
Two ladies for Brian here. Opens up to 110.
basically, I decided not to raise.
Now ace 10 for the big blind defense.
This could be a re-raise from Sonny here. We might see an all-in situation. Sonny getting pretty low on chips. 12 bigs. Taking inventory.
River.
I think after 115, you're ever going to win that fight. He loves that fight from the beginning. Before he was flop until the
Probably realizing this is a shove or fold spot.
I lost the minimum there. I lost the minimum.
It is an above average open sizing. Most players usually elect to go 2x or just slightly over 2x. Under the gun is definitely stronger than other opens. Just call out of position for Sonny. And both players connect,
Check.
but Brian's smashing this here. Top set. Running clubs for Sonny.
Middle pair and an ace kicker. Definitely going to cost him some chips.
All in.
Quick all in following Sonny's check over.
Double gutter? Huh?
Yeah, Sonny hoping he's got ace
That's
jack.
what you have?
He only
I don't have a double gutter.
hands he can beat are ace jack and ace king, really, that Brian would
What
be
do you
playing
have?
here. Possibly an underpair like nines, but
Yeah.
that's highly unlikely the way this has played out.
And Sonny does have the ace of clubs, so the nut club draw not in Brian's bluffing range here.
Queen is good.
I don't think you have a queen. I think
Tells
you already
a lot
called
of
if you had a
info.
queen. You have too many of your chips out there to fold a queen. If you had a queen, you shove flop. You check for shove flop if you had a queen. You might have a 10. All right, nice hand, nice hand.
Seems like he's talking him out of a call.
Maybe a little reverse psychology.
Well, this is a high dollar setup. Have y'all noticed that? They spent a lot of money on
$1
this.
million+ they said.
They say
I believe it.
poker go did it for them. You know they were going to bring a tour?
That's what I heard. I know Bally's, when Bally's did built a room in Tropicana, they spent like 600 grand just for the one table.
Yeah.
And it doesn't,
Do they have enough room?
I don't think it's this
Do they have
nice.
enough table?
It's not. Sonny gets away from it. Brian pretending to be disinterested there. I think Sonny picked up a tell that he's real strong.
You had overpair?
I had pocket queens.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
If you check the turn, I shove the river.
Looks like we have a dealer change coming up here.
You're right, I had ace.
Let's take a look at some of the promos we got going on in the room at the moment. $1,000 daily drawings every day at 10 p.m. Earn tickets to get into that drawing by playing in the cash room between 4 p.m. and 10 p.m. Anytime you make a flush or better, get some tickets. From midnight to 8 a.m., those tickets are doubled. They will continue to draw until somebody wins at 10 p.m., $1,000. Also have $200 high hands in the morning from 9 a.m. until noon.
Better if you just call off.
And don't forget, we are the only
Just think that I'm
poker room in Texas with a hotel on site.
Oh yeah, I got him going dead.
Come down here and stay and play. Play cash during the tournament series, and if you play for 8 hours, you earn a $25 food comp. After the series, we'll go back to our free night of hotel for 8 hours of cash play. And blinds are now up to 25 and 50,000.
You know, when you got, at one point you had like 4.2 of the 7.5. Five-handed, that's pretty respectable.
A little bit
Somehow you brought
of
this
pressure
guy
on the
back a
short
little
stacks
bit too
now.
much, though. It's kind of tough to be giving chips.
Sonny facing another raise. This time he's got King Jack suited and will call again. Gabriel opening with 10s. Brian Green also has clubs, Queen 8 suited. And Green, sorry, Sonny flopping the best of it here.
How do the short stacks keep on staying alive?
You were a short stack at one time.
Yeah. I went with the
I
8.
just want to dodge a spade. That'll be nice. I don't want to.
I think it's gonna get 10 just for playing.
You know, I would. If you hit a 10, I'm
Spade on the
cool.
turn just for sweat.
All in and a call here. Sonny in the
Like a
lead
9
now.
of spades would be real good right here.
Oh,
Oh, backdoor
That
straight.
is sick.
Spades
Oh my
possible.
Gosh, there's a spade.
More outs.
Too many out.
I don't want to
Too
see a
many out.
spade.
Too many out.
Okay, give him a 9 then.
No, I feel like I'm going to shoot this tournament.
Comes the ace of spades.
Sonny needs to fade a spade or a 10, and he does.
Wow.
3 jacks, doubling up.
All of the spades were live there as well.
I'm a cockroach, man. You need a nuclear, even a nuclear
Too many
bomb
outs
is going to take a lot
syndrome.
of effort to kill me.
Yeah, well.
I had ace 10. I should have gone last hand.
Yeah, you should have gone last.
You can play it properly, you know? I mean, you're gonna double anyways. You have to double.
I would probably take more chips if he's going to call too. I don't want to shove. I'd like to. I'm a post flop guy, man.
I'm just glad you guys didn't let me see the turn.
You got there,
I had a queen.
but I hit the jack on the.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad
Oh.
I didn't get to see it.
Been sticking around.
Yeah, I lost a couple hundred at least.
If he should have been out, I want to shove ace 10 3. You're calling, I would have been gone. On the flop, I call 100, and that's a hand I should have gone. If I can survive that.
Blind versus blind. Brian Green dominating with King 9 over 9-4.
When I min-raised you, everybody was rooting for me. Sonny, win it, win it. We want you still.
Blank
Nobody was
turn
rooting
here.
for you. Especially on the river, they are praying, no spades, no spades.
Yeah, we are really
I know. I can see all your faces. No spades, no spades. Put a jack. It's fun.
Crazy how it comes like the queen of spades.
That's the only card, like, that's a sweaty card. Honestly speaking, you hit a 10, I'll be okay. I don't want to have a runner and a spade. 10 is okay, I'll take it. Because you had a legitimate hand 3. So yeah, I'm okay with that.
I still don't understand how the hell you're gonna play that hand with 5 big blinds and just score 2
4.5.
Can you what the score?
You know, but he has to shove. Like, what are you gonna mark to anything?
Shows the
I might.
9 high 4 kicker.
I might.
Well, that's
If I don't bet, I don't win.
Yeah, I started to call, just thought you probably hit the 5, but yeah, that makes sense. I just had king
In
9.
one of the final table, I had
Still
half a
figured it-
big.
Thought it
I was
good
under the
chance it was
gun,
good.
all right? I folded under the gun, half a big. Folded. You know, there is nothing wrong or right. I go by instincts.
What do you mean? You have 5 bigs and
It's okay.
2.5 in the middle. The pot is 8, 9 big blinds. What are you talking about? So now it comes 3 high, you're gonna mark?
Probably I'll call it off with king high.
That's why you put it all in three.
I'm going to play what works for me.
Yeah, it did work. You proved it. You actually proved it. I like people that prove their word. That's what I told you. After what I saw you do yesterday, whatever you tell me, I believe. People took a lot of shit and they don't back it up. I'm the type of guy that backs it up. So people
Because
say,
you and I are
if
most,
you bet, I will raise you. All those things. Yeah, if you shut the hell up.
it's more of a talking than acting. I know what you mean.
But you my man. You're my man, not that type.
2 straight draws here.
There is a name to the poker I play. It's called Saidapeta poker. Saidapeta poker. I'm from a city called Saidapeta in India. It's a slum. And we think differently there.
Mr. Coffee, hoping Alex pairs his 6, or that he pairs his own deuce. Not the case. Ace high is going to be good here. Let's see if it gets to showdown.
Try to roam in Europe is for me is fun. They have no chance.
Alex reaching for chips. Bets a buck and a squirt. Little less than half pot.
You been? Where? My place is close to like 12 hours from now. I'm south. I'm a South Indian. Very nice.
Got me tilted showing me that damn 9-4.
You're lucky you didn't call the last time though. On that Jack 10, that's what I had in my hand too.
Was it a
10, so.
monsoons? What season did you choose? Not. I don't think so. You went on April. Oh, really? South Varanasi should have been very hot. You got used to it, I guess.
I was coming from Asia, so my mom met me there.
Yeah, it's funny is when I saw you like trying to cut out a bet, I was like,
Trying to get away?
when you were trying to cut out your bet, I was like, yeah, he has to bet. He can't win without betting here. Like,
It was, the flop was, could have hit either one of those.
still would have been a really good place for me to pick up 350.
Great. But
Take it. I want to punish myself.
You played it wrong.
I played it so wrong. I haven't made. Take it.
Thank
Take
you.
it, you savage. Abuse me.
Wow. Last time you called this king high, but this time you 48. Wow. Too good. You'll see on the stream.
Deuce high.
Deuce high? The charts have deuce high.
3 high.
3 high.
Yeah, but I don't regret that. I don't regret that. I regret betting that.
oh,
100.
Suited king on the button for young man, opening it up. Gabriel in the small blind, finding a suited ace wheel. Will make the call and defend. And Sonny has an ace as well. Gets to close the action cheap. Opts to ship his chips all in instead, trying to pick up 200,000. Young man gets out of the way. Gabriel giving it some thought here.
$6.95.
Ugh.
Somebody that would message them. I was hoping that was the case.
3-3.
That dominates that card.
Wow. So I guess pair, but no king jack.
No recent coolers or big hands here.
I would have taken a call if you had ace 3 or a pocket 3s. Out. Ha. Easy fold. I dominate that. You'll see in the stream. I'm not lying. Ace 7. Ace 7. Off. Oh yeah, ace 7 off, but
Suited queen on the button for Gabriel. Folds around to him, and he'll put the pressure on. Sonny with the ace tray this time. Very close in chips, these two players.
I had the exact same hand you had last time.
But you didn't shove this time.
Because you didn't raise. I shove only against you. Remember, I abused you.
Oh, you always me, Orny. Wow.
I'm just,
I didn't even 3-bet you with that hand.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm not. You know, the spot wasn't good. My man is here. Man could have anything there. Last time I was the last to act. If the man had winked that I'm going to fold, I would have shoved. You know?
Oh, if he winked, if he give the signal.
Yeah.
Gabriel keeping the pressure on, raising again, this time with Jack 10, 110,000. Playing like he has all the chips. It's a good way to get all the chips, especially
Yeah.
short-handed. And it gets the chip leader to fold with a better hand, picks
Bully.
up a set of blinds and
Bully.
antes.
Short strike.
And you do that 2 or 3 times in orbit, 100K in the pot every time, picking up a lot. 125 in the pot now, actually.
It was 6 table,
level.
right?
Yeah. Do that 5 or 6 times, and
Bro, that was an
that's
awesome
worth
table.
somebody
you know,
else's
I know how
stack.
Carl plays. I flattered big hands. I love Carl. He's a wonderful player.
Now a real hand for Gabriel. Queen Jack suited. That's also the benefit of playing like he has been, seeing a lot of flops, opening up a lot of hands. Somebody's bound to think he can't always have it, and they're going to give him action when he actually does have it.
Young man calling with a little suited gapper here in the big blind, gets to close the action. We will see a flop.
Nice away.
Young man coffee flopping a pair and a gut shot.
Good example why a lot of the books say defend your big blind with any suited cards. Within reason. Turn brings a non-existent flush draw for both these players.
Honey, replace this coffee with the same. Hot.
Gabriel continues to keep the pressure on and gets another better hand to fold. Coffee down to 600,000. Gabriel up to 1.5.
King queen.
Up to average stack. He was playing that 1 million chips like he had the 4 million chips in Alex's stack.
Yeah, would like to see Alex open up a little bit higher frequency.
That's why I folded.
Gabriel seems to be recognizing that nobody's the captain, and he's, well, I'll be the captain.
I'm the captain now.
Sonny's going to be the captain of this hand. Ace King under the gun.
Making a turn. Ace 3, Ace 3, Ace 3. Yeah. Give me both. Raise. 250.
Large sizing. 215,000. Over 4x.
Did he give it back?
Trying to steer.
Queen, jack of clubs again.
If we were a match, we were playing.
Now he gives it
No,
back
no
for
bluff,
sure.
no bluff.
Wow.
Take it. We can, if I match either or, we're playing for it, and then we're flipping.
I'll take it. I'm very happy to go with the hand.
So,
I never worry about the consequence. Just the hand should be played right. That's my motive always.
Well, then shove the jack queen
No.
of clubs.
King jack of clubs, huh?
What the hell's the worst hand?
That hand should be played right. You know, ace 10, I should have busted the hand. I was very close calling.
Are you arguing that you played correctly the jack?
You know, I'm never folding that.
Okay, then shove it free.
No, I want one more player. I can triple up. It's a pretty hand.
Oh, you're trapping him. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, trapping with the
Oh, I already told you that. I need one more player. I can triple up rather than double up.
What about that part that you have to hit?
Check.
Take it. Rub. No problem. Losing.
You show me, I'll show mine.
No, you have. I know you have the beat. I know I have the beat.
Look, it's a better hand than yours.
Take it.
You and your, what do you have, like 8-3 opposite?
Should be playing every hand. Folded 7 deuce comes out. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Surprised they were for that.
I'm still baffled that he got away with his ace 10 earlier.
That deck cost you. You know how much that deck cost? You know how much it costs? Huh? Each deck?
Oh, because I got the readers.
Yeah. Guys, I'm president. I want everybody to record this. You like that?
On the button.
Oh my God.
Folds around to the blind. Sonny with suited jack 8 in the small.
I folded a hand.
Nifty
Call.
bad 4.
And we will see a flop. Brian with king 5 in the lead and in position. Open ender though for Sonny on the flop. King high still good. Check, check. And a pair of 8s on the river. Sonny takes the lead and will fire out a small bet, taking down the pot.
Open-ended. And then hit a pair. Pretty hand. What, like 9-4? 9 You folded that?
Yeah, it took me a while. They congratulated
Oh, it's a blackjack hand, double up.
They congratulated me. They congratulated me too. It takes a lot.
The commentary is saying, you know, this guy folded the bottom.
He folded one hand. He has opened 92% under the gun and folded the bottom. What's the
I would have folded pre-flop anyway.
Nah. I would like to play post, mostly.
No, I'm just saying if he raises, I
Nah,
fold.
8-jack, I'm not raised.
Oh, thank you. Really? Take my thank you back.
You should still be thanking me that I didn't raise, probably. Check. I already know you're gonna bet on the river, so I'm gonna let you check.
You're playing chess, not poker.
check one more time.
Well, you're either teeing me up or. Again?
Not wrong.
Same exact situation.
Same exact situation.
Instead of king 9, it was king 7. Just letting you take advantage of me.
I know. Doesn't happen often, so I will relish the moment.
I guess I'll just have to call one time. The next time I call, though, you just have something.
Yeah, I'll have quads, something crazy.
I mean, I even called it. I mean, we're going to check it down to the river, and then you're going to bet the river with nothing.
You thought like 3 moves ahead.
Yeah, I just have to call one time.
Just once.
Yeah, help my stack significantly.
Sonny up over 1 million chips now. Wakes up with Big Slick in the cutoff. Raising to 115 this time. And Alex, the big stack. 2 ladies in the small blind. Classic matchup. Queens versus Ace King. Reaching for razors, makes it 3 1/4. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Queens versus Ace King twice.
Poker these days, you know.
Young man doing the
Well, I did it because
put
they
your
all do
coat
it
on
now.
move.
4R.
Heading to the cage.
How do we get
Hasn't even
raised,
gone all in
3-bet,
yet.
4-bet jam. Like,
Now he is.
So sick.
it's not like.
He didn't say
Oh,
all in.
actually-
He only put his chips front, so it's just a call.
Raging is.
He didn't say all in.
realistic.
No, but he pushed all his chips forward.
He didn't say
All
anything
in.
at all.
Okay, did I put except for this?
Nah, you put them all in. You pushed them all in like a train.
No, he took 2 stack, put it in, a lot of chips behind. It's okay this time, but you got to be very careful. No, it's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm all in.
Oh boy. Oh. Well, I can knock 2 people out, right?
You could.
I hope so.
You would 100% call with my hand.
Yes,
I have
of course I would.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you
Call.
We have a multi-way all-in.
yeah,
2
baby.
players with Ace
Fair.
King.
Queens?
And 1 player with Queens.
I'm going to eat a king.
That 1 player having all the
We are going to
chips.
get a king?
Oh, yeah, we are going to hit
hey,
a
bro,
king.
what are you rooting for?
2s and 3s.
I think the queen of clubs.
No.
Alex with
Bro,
the
I'm gonna
opportunity to
go
knock
with
out 2
I'm
players with 1 hand,
It's a setup.
if that was the
Here's
case.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
Take it.
Brian and
3, 4, 5.
Gabriel loving this setup here.
All right, there we go.
7-4 gets there.
Neon crop? Oh, crop. 10 of crop.
Running
Oh,
clubs
club will
for
be awesome.
coffee.
10 of crop.
For you, huh?
Give him the queen of clubs just like get
10 of
excited.
crop. Oh,
Oh, we'll take a queen now.
No.
take a queen.
Pair the
Give me
board.
sets.
Pair the
Deuce! Deuce!
Give me sets.
Pair the board.
Deuce! Deuce of hearts!
2 of hearts.
Deuce! Come on, Rich. Deuce one time. Deuce!
Oh,
Wow. No way.
Oh my God.
High five.
Alex
I will take it, bro.
losing
Fucking take
a
it.
million of his chips almost.
Wow.
Wait, so do we get 2 double?
Sonny and Young Man Coffee will be splitting this up. Sonny getting
Running hard all day. And then
a larger
one
win
time,
there,
it's
having
up.
more chips.
Such a dump.
Needed to fade the ace or king on the river.
Ace, king, or a queen?
Yeah, well, I do.
3 out of 5 players
You know,
absolutely
you cannot get lucky all
hating
day.
that river.
God almighty, man.
Gabriel and
How do we
Brian
not?
could have
We're
just
supposed to
free
just
rolled
make
on
7
a
lines.
ladder up. 2 ladders.
Wow.
Queens
4, 5
cracked.
was my stack, right? Yeah. Okay.
Golly. Ugh.
Absolutely.
God, that's bad.
But it's poker, right?
Not really. I mean, you're supposed to have
Bro.
like.
You busted
supposed
somebody
to
with the
have,
ace
like-
3.
6 outs.
On the,
Supposed to
the
have,
ace on the
like-
river.
You're supposed to have like
So you're
6 million of
trying.
the.
Seems like
7.5
Brian is
play.
taking that worse than
Hey,
Alex.
bro, I was rooting for you.
Yeah, I was just rooting for you.
I know.
I
For a
bet.
change, huh?
We were all rooting against them.
That's the bad thing.
Needed,
That's the bad thing is we got
Thank
3
you.
people that just want to do something. Remember?
Yeah.
How does he throw the ace blade out there? Such a dirty. There's so many.
I
different
really
cards,
felt it's
though.
coming.
How
Wow.
much you had before the hand?
I mean, even though we would get,
Like,
you would have us
1.2
like
million?
severely out chipped, it would still be nice to be 300.
C'est la vie. I like seeing ace king, ace king.
Of course.
Beautiful. The only thing better is I would have had pocket aces.
yeah, that'll be sick. That we block it. All right, guys, you gave me ammunition now. Ammunition will be used.
Ah, such a fucked game.
Wow, you're rooting against me. I saw you're a friend.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Even though if you're my friend, I'm still rooting for 2 pay jumps in one hand. I mean, obviously.
So friend did nothing in front of money.
And then all I gotta do is,
I was not rooting for you.
Wow.
Bro, you love me. You are rooting for me.
So honest.
Yeah, but you decided to put in there.
this game is so dumb. Ah,
And you guys have not even like 6 outs?
4 outs.
oh, man.
6 outs.
6
Pretty
outs.
much good, yeah.
No, 8 outs, including the queen on the river.
No, queen.
Ooh,
Queen, so it's right. 6.
Hated that.
So 4.
Oh, 4 plus 6. No, on the river,
I
it's
mean, if I get called, it's like,
Yeah.
but
no
actually
good.
we have 4
Usually
outs.
not.
God, why don't you just win there, bro? What the hell's going on with you?
Tried.
I
Gave my best
mean-
shot. At least I called, didn't fold it.
I'm never leaving. Last time we were playing a final table, that guy was in the final table like 2 weeks ago. Same thing. I left and the fucking king came out. Next time I'm staying here. It was my bad. It was my bad. I left. I thought you guys could handle it. You useless and lucky freaks. How the hell do you peel an ace on that river? There's not too many.
Yeah, it's definitely not ideal.
I thought you can handle it, but no.
I mean, the only bad thing is he would have had 5.5 million of the 7.5 in play, but
And
he would have had a really huge edge. But I would still like to be 3-handed.
if like Sonny has like another hand and he hits, but they have the same hand, so we get a penjo most of the time.
Yeah,
3-way of the
not just 1 pay jump, 2 pay jumps.
I can afford that.
You're rich now.
Just had all in the chip leader, queens, 2 shorties, ace king, a river and ace. To take it down to 3 just like that.
I mean, some of the trees, ace is already coming.
How's that shit happen? Like, it just doesn't even make sense. Like, he's supposed to be sitting here with 80% of the chips in play. We're supposed to be 3-handed.
I had aces against 2 hands with kings. 10 off for Sunday night. And
2 pair
jack.
recently acquired and good for Gabriel. As
Yeah, but I mean,
Brian
we get to
still
that
talks
river,
about
what-
that
what are-
hand.
What are,
Nice
what are-
hand.
what are the odds on the river? What do they got on the river? 8%?
8.5 to 1.
Yeah.
8.5 to 1 favorite.
Yeah, like 8%.
No, they have 12. They have like 11.
Oh yeah, because of the 2 queens. Yeah, I was discounting the 2 queens.
It was a pretty retarded display of fortune.
I'm big.
But it will make this more fun, that's for sure.
I mean, I guess, bro. I was fun. 14K sounds fun to me.
Try again.
Trying to get the
I like
wrong guy
fun.
now, though. What a bad call. I must be tilted because of that damn ace.
While you're out, they gave us the. Hey, get it out the way. There's 10 more tournaments ahead of your life. Hey, besides the.
Wah, 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 wah. Damn, bro, I thought you were better than that. I thought with you here, it was like you wouldn't let it happen like that. I know.
It happened the other day, but it's never gonna happen. Next time I stay here, make sure you guys.
It's not supposed to be easy. That's the whole thing. Just a test. Sonny was almost dead. Now he's got a whole bunch of white chips and shit. Dallas Cowboy chips over there.
Ace-10 was the hand.
You know the hand Sonny really played good when he had 250 and he flatted your 125 pre. That was the one right there. That was the one, bro. That was the one. He saved his money when he had the ace-10s. He saved his money just to flat 125 with 250. That was like the turn. That was like the turning point. All you can eat.
Ray is all in. Boom, boom.
Brian Green jamming it in from the small blind with ace-queen. We'll take down a set of blinds in Annie's and Sonny's raise.
I think that you owe Sonny your tournament life because I don't think you brought the ace. I think Sonny brought. I think he has the.
Oh, so if
I think
it
he.
was just me.
No, I think he actually has that kind of
Wow.
energy. You know. I don't even know luck. I think he just like kind of knew it was coming. He didn't even look worried. You know.
On a 5-handed ace-king, I'm never folding against any stuff.
After the rear, on the turn, he was like, "Oh, now we can hit a queen too." He was super confident about it.
Yeah.
He was super confident about it. I'm like, bro, there's only 2 queens. You know?
I really felt that it was coming.
I don't mind you do it, but just don't drag him in.
You said we're on break?
Don't drag him in. Don't drag him into your success.
Already?
Bro, you're really fun to play with, bro. I love playing you. If you want to.
So these players will take a short break, and we'll listen to Dan.
Poker Live. I'm sitting here with our tournament director, Brian Freitas. How's it going today, Brian?
Going good, Dan, thanks.
Well, thanks for sitting down with me. I've known you for a long time, but some of the people out there may not know exactly who you are. Tell us a little bit about your poker history and how it is you became the tournament director of Champions Club.
Right on, yeah. I kind of got into poker during the poker boom, just kind of like everybody else. I was living in Lake Tahoe, California, and started playing, after seeing that World Series and Chris Moneymaker and what he did, and was kind of doing it just for fun up there in Lake Tahoe, and, things as they happened, was looking for work right around 2010, and I'd been dealing some home games in Tahoe, and some of the circuit dealers had been coming through, so I had met some of the circuit dealers. I actually was a roommate with someone that was on the tour, and they said, hey, you're already doing great. You're a better dealer than some of the dealers that we already have. You should come try out for the World Series of Poker. And I thought that would be cool. So I went down and auditioned. I became a dealer for the World Series of Poker. I started traveling on the circuit with a great circuit crew, Jimmy Summerfield's crew, and was moved up to dual rate fairly quickly, and then started flooring. Was floor at the World Series proper as well in Vegas, and did that for over 13 years. And during the pandemic, things were a little slow around the country, and got an offer to come down and do the $1 million guarantee that Champions Club had in their old location, and worked that event and went really well. And after that, they made me an offer to come down here, and we worked something out, and it was just such a great company, I couldn't pass it up, and here I am.
That's awesome. Well, we're lucky to have you here. And so right now we've got this great series of poker tournaments going on. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we've got the Winter Poker Open going on right now. We've got all kinds of buy-ins from 140 all the way up to 2,200. There's a $1 million guaranteed main event with a $1,500 buy-in. We have a mystery bounty, a really cool mystery bounty, $400 buy-in there, $300,000 guarantee where we've added season tickets to the Houston Texans along with the seat license, over $10,000 value. We just put that in there for fun. We're going to have someone draw that. We have a PLO championship, $1,100 buy-in PLO. We have a little mini mixed game series that the winner of each of those 6 events is going to go on to play for a free roll, a dealer's choice mixed game free roll. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Single table satellites, multi-table satellites, super satellites. So anything you could possibly want, we're going to have during this series. So.
That's awesome. I'm hoping to be one of the people playing in that mixed game free roll. I'm going to play the horse event. I think it's the only one I'm going to be able to play because we're going to be streaming so many events during that series.
Yeah, like 8 final tables I think we're streaming, and the ladies event, the seniors event, so all that good stuff should be great.
It's awesome, and we're really looking forward to that on the production side. One of the things I love about working with Champions Club is that we have so many partners outside of Champions. I know we've got some big things coming up on the horizon. Can you tell us anything about those things?
I can hint at a little bit. So the next event is going to be in the May area, probably May, and it's with PokerGo. PokerGo's coming through. We have the only other PokerGo studio in the country, other than in Vegas, right here in Texas. So we will have PokerGo coming through, and we're going to have some of the biggest buy-ins that Texas has ever seen, and dare I say, most likely the biggest guarantee that Texas has ever seen. So stay tuned on that. I can't give you too much yet, but that's going to be amazing and a lot of fun, and we really love working with those guys. They've come down through to do our cash games a few times now already, and we've got to work with PokerGo, and that's always exciting to have them come back.
That is awesome. Looking forward to more cash games with PokerGo and now a tournament series. Wow, that's going to be great fun. So I appreciate you sitting down with us today, Brian. You're one of my best buddies on the road for a long time. A lot of people may not know this, but Brian and I actually started at the same job on the road, so we've been working together for a long, long time. Good friends for a long time. Appreciate you sitting down with us. Come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. We are the only poker room in Texas that has a hotel, so come stay and play. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. Dan Fouts here from Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting here with 2023 bracelet winner and captain of the Poker Stallions, Will Leffingwell. How's it going today, Will?
It's doing well. How are you?
I am excellent. As always, tell me, how has life changed for you since you won a bracelet at the World Series of Poker?
I liked life before the bracelet, and after it's been a little better, I guess. So, not everywhere, but I've been places. I was in Lake Tahoe once, and also just now outside, someone stopped me, and they recognized certain things and I've seen you on stream, or, it's the Champion stream that's really gotten me more notoriety than I would say the bracelet has.
Yeah, so for those of you unfamiliar, we do a stream every Tuesday with the Poker Stallions, hosted by Will and his partner, Scott, Fireman Scott. What is that like for you, playing that stream every week? Week in, week out, different players coming in and out, but you guys are always there.
It's been a lot of fun. Definitely caught a lot of criticism as well. Me and Scott both like to talk, or we like to have a good time. We like to play with a lot of the people we've been playing with for a long time, a lot of our friends. And, a lot of other people want to get on the game and play, and I'm trying to get everyone in. And I think we're going to add another higher game maybe eventually, and then keep the lower one and try to switch out the lineups more. And I want to get more people on the stream. I want to get Houston more involved. I want it to be a fun time where everyone has fun, comes, talks a little crap, and then, can still play poker, not take anything too seriously, because at the end of the day, we're just playing cards.
Yeah, so you're obviously known as a pot limit Omaha specialist. That's what your bracelet's in. But now it seems like this year you're going to focus more on no limit hold'em tournaments. Congratulations, by the way, on your recent win at the Beau Rivage.
I appreciate it. Yes, no limit hold'em has always been where the big tournaments are decided. In rounders they say the game's played over, no limit, the main event and everything. So I know that my no limit game is not at the top of where I want it to be. So this year my approach is to take shots at some of the bigger no limit tournaments, and I've been doing some online coaching and doing some other things, trying to get ready for this summer and the whole year, the wins at the end of the year. So those are 2 tournaments on my calendar that I'm looking forward to.
That's great. So we have the Winter Poker Open coming up here. Obviously, we have a $1,500 main event with $1 million guarantee. Everybody's excited about that. what other events are you excited for, and which ones do you plan on playing during the Winter Poker?
That is awesome. Houston's getting another $1 million guarantee. It's been a long time since we've had one. You know, recently there was a smaller guarantee in the area that thought could be bigger. You know, we're Houston. We got a lot of people here. We need to shoot for higher guarantees because it's, at the end of the day, it's the players that guarantee the tournaments. You know, if we're going to show up, we're going to play, we're going to put the $1 million in the prize pool. You know, it's nice for one person, 2 people, 3 people to play for at the end. As far as the what was your last question as well? The tournament.
What events are you excited about other than the main? Everybody's excited for the main, of course.
Of course, the 150K PLO
Yep.
championship. So it's a 1,100 buy-in. It's got a few flights. And then also the mystery bounty. I'm excited about that one. Would really like the Texans tickets as one of the prizes. I think it's a really cool idea. I'm excited about it. I think Houston will be excited about it. And someone's going to be that lucky winner that's going to be sitting there saying, Champions Club right around the Beltway, you know, was the reason I'm here at this game. So
definitely.
I think
We
it'll be a
love
lot of
seeing your
fun.
face here at Champions Club. We've been getting Pot Limit Omaha games going more frequently.
Yes, it's
you,
exciting.
as well as some other folks, have been coming in. Lower limit games, higher limit games. What's the most fun game that you've played at so far at Champions Club, and what limit was it?
Honestly, it was probably this week on Wednesday. We were playing 1-2-5. We allowed the $10 straddle and the $20, I think it was dead 20, but a lot of people were putting it on. And the game probably had 50,000 on the table within the first hour from people just getting it all in, going crazy, playing Houston PLO, which is meant to be multi-way pots, a lot of fun. The luckiest person at the end will come out ahead. So some people are luckier than others, but you know, that's what the game's about, is everyone having fun, and no matter win or lose, you know, everyone leaves with a good attitude. So everyone at that table that night, all the winners, all the losers, everyone had a good time, and that's the most fun, I think, that you can have at a poker table.
Yeah, really that's what it's all about. And if you guys are interested in seeing an example of that, you can catch Will every week, every Tuesday, Pot Limit Omaha stream on Champions Poker Live. Thanks, Will, for sitting down with me today. Really appreciate it.
Larry's the only one we let get upset on our stream on Tuesday, and he's not really mad. He's more mad that he lost, not about the money. He's just mad like, oh, these guys are beating me. So deal with his attitude, but y'all will learn to love him. He's a gentle giant, so.
I love it. This is Dan Fouts from Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Come and visit us. Dan Fouts here with Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting down with 2023 World Series of Poker bracelet winner and poker stallion.
What's up, Dan?
Fireman Scott Delaney. How are you doing today?
Good to see you, brother.
I'm doing well, and glad to have you here with me. What has changed since you became a bracelet winner?
My ego. No, I'm just kidding. My ego's always been big. But it was fun to come back. You know, I love Houston poker so much, and to go out and win a tournament, you know, with everybody watching. We had big-time sponsors the first couple of years, and we had a lot of people watching it and supporting us. So very exciting to win kind of the pinnacle of a tournament poker player. To win that bracelet and bring it home, it's meant a lot. It's been super exciting, and yeah, now it just gives me something more to brag about with all my friends.
Yeah, so you're definitely known as a Houston poker guy. Tell me a little bit about, like, what does Houston poker mean to you, and what has changed, and what do you see coming?
Well, Houston poker's my family. You know, there's my family, and there's my Houston poker family, and they're very close. And so I always want to do my part for poker, you know, and as this character of Fireman Scott, I've gotten to where I feel like I mean something to people, you know, and I try to help push poker forward the best we can. And as much as it's growing in the last year with champions and everything coming into Texas and Houston, it feels good to be a big part of that and kind of help push us in the right direction, be a part of it all, you know.
That's awesome. So we have the Winter Poker Open coming up. Obviously, everybody's excited about the $1 million guarantee, 1,500 main event. What other events for the Winter Poker Open are you excited about, and what are you planning on playing?
Well, this year I'm going to take a little bit different. I'm not looking at tournaments like I'm a professional anymore. I've won my bracelet, and now I'm going back to being a cash game player and a tournament player for fun and recreation. So as I'm looking throughout the year, I'm mostly looking at main events and PLO tournaments. And so for this Champions Series, which will be my first tournaments of the year, the PLO, to have a 150K PLO right here in Houston is pretty special. I'm very excited about that. And then the main event, you know, somebody's going to get paid a lot of money, and I hope it's me or Will for sure.
Yeah, it's so great to have, you know, the Poker Stallions, you guys here in town. You've got a bunch of people, but you guys are doing a stream every week here at Champions on Tuesdays, 7 p.m. Central. Tell me a little bit about that, about Poker Stallions in general, and then how has things changed since you started this weekly stream?
Well, we started the Stallions group about 2 years ago, and it's just a group of poker players that support each other through thick and thin, financially, in every way possible. We room together, we do sponsorship together, and so we're a big team. And my partner, Will Leffingwell, Rockets Will, on the show, he's the captain of the Stallions. He's the one who put it all together. And this show is something, it's kind of a combination of something that Will and I have both had in our minds forever. We wanted to speak to Houston and be a part of Houston and let them know what's going on a weekly basis. And this show has become the perfect spot for us to do this. You know, we have state-of-the-art facilities, state-of-the-art equipment, a great crew to work with, and it's more than we could really dream of. And so we're working on this stream every week to try and get it better and better, trying new things. Like I'm going to be in the booth tonight, bringing new people in, different stakes. We absolutely love it, and we hope that the people at home do too.
Yeah, we love having you guys here. For people who don't normally watch the Stallions stream, tell them a little bit. It's a different kind of poker stream. So tell them a little bit about what that means to you and what's your vision for that.
Well, we always thought, we used to kind of joke, and we used to say, man, all we really need was to turn a camera on and see what happens at the table. And so this gives us a little bit of time to do that. You know, we're all guys that have played together forever, and so we can joke with each other a little more than is usually allowed in a game. You know, it's a little hard for somebody else to pick on your brother, but you can pick on your brother. So since we know each other really well, it gives us an opportunity to put on a show that strangers, quite frankly, can't do. You know, it's people watching guys that know each other very well. And on a professional poker level, it adds another level that isn't seen a lot. You know, we've played with each other so well that we're varying off the traditional line, as you've seen quite a bit. You know, we are playing the player, and it's just a whole different type of show that we're trying to do, and we're really enjoying it. And like I said, we hope that everybody else is too.
Yeah, I really like it. If you haven't watched it, check it out. Every Tuesday here at Champions Poker Live, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central. What I love about it is
he was asking everybody every hand, how much you playing, how much you playing? And Elke's like, bro, I'm playing 120 more than I was the last time you asked me. And he's like, I'm playing 1.4, he's playing 1.36, he's playing 2.3, and he's playing 3.5, and everybody looks at their chips and he's got them exactly. He's like, all you gotta do is 5 people, bro, just memorize them. Like, just add and subtract each time they win or lose, you know?
And we're back, 30-60.
Some people's like,
the new lines
Sonny,
with
I gave
5
Sonny
players
some
that
ammo.
average stack is 25 bigs now.
No, he's gonna act bad.
Sonny under the gun with a suited king, raising it up to 125.
You know Santosh?
You played with him?
Yeah.
Gabriel.
Yeah, I played a lot of cash with him lately.
Ace king suited.
Suvarna, Santosh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a beast, man. He's a beast. Well, I played a live stream where we had to buy in a minimum of 100, but they all bought for like 400 or 500. Him, Eric Person, Nick Airball, Patrick Antonius, and the first hand somebody
all in.
Somebody raises to like 3K, and I call with king queen suited. Santosh makes it like 24,000, and somebody Patrick like 4 bets to like 80, so I fold, and I thought, you know what, for now on, ace king, aces, anything,
I would
I'm
have
just
called
gonna
him
flat.
3-bet.
Santosh will pump it up, and it was working good for me. Like I flatted with ace king,
100%
like a
calling
couple
it
hands
3-bet.
later, he made it like 18K.
Nice. Good shot.
person calls, Antonius calls, I just rip it in, just pick up like 60K with no.
So he's basically strategy.
Yeah.
He's basically strategy.
Yeah.
I understand.
After I learned what was going on, it was just like I was limping all my big hands.
Wow.
It's one of my best sessions actually. I won like, bought in for 100 and cashed up for like
Just
290.
just by lifting and raging.
Yeah.
Wow.
Brian Green with the ducks under the gun makes it a buck and a squirt. Folds around to Sonny in the big blind, and he finds 2 red ladies.
Queens are definitely the hand of this tournament. Mostly seeing queens and ace kings as the premiums.
$375.
Raise to 375.
And Sonny will raise it up 3x.
I got your hand.
I had a pair.
Yeah.
Those were no good earlier.
I saw the hand you flopped the top set. Wow.
Shows the
I
queens.
Tanked and folded.
Yeah, you're not even supposed to be here anymore.
Yeah,
All
you're
I have to
right.
do is just check turn.
A lot of people shove it actually.
All I have to do is just check turn and let you peel that 10 on the river, and
Yeah.
You're
Or
right.
ace out of 10.
I've been playing really bad, obviously. Just like there, I'm supposed to just fold my deuces. I'm never supposed to raise that hand. Just so hard to fold a pair if I handed, but it's never any good.
Gabriel with the Robbie raising it up. 120 on the button after it folds around to him. And he'll pick up the blinds and antes. That aggression continuing as they come back from break. Almost up to 2 million in chips now.
I tanked and I was really thinking to
Looks
call.
like they gave him a little color up while on break as well.
Ace 10.
Removing some of the 5K chips, those pink chips.
No, there are 2 decisions. One decision is I want to shove 3. Second decision is I call you 100 and then check folded.
That's the matrix.
No, he made it
Yeah, they'll
really
be
good.
coming off in a level
I mean,
or
I
2
figured
here
once the
anyway.
pot
Probably
got to
40-80
where it
next,
was,
and then
you
they
couldn't
come
fold
off.
for
Right,
225. It's already like 600 in the pot, and you're folding for.
200. I had 225.
Folds around to the blinds. Brian with suited Jack 10 in the small blind.
All in.
Jamming it all in.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
And Alex finds kings in the big blind. Brian Green
Brian,
at risk.
You're going to get lucky this spot.
I mean, I think I have to shove blind versus blind.
Of course,
pretty
Jack
big.
suited, come on, it's huge. You have to shove in this spot.
God damn it.
I really feel, Brian, you
Yeah, good game, bro. Congratulations.
Early
Let me come take
handshakes.
a picture with your trophy when you're done.
There we go.
Brian, spade, give him a spade.
Running
7-4 gets
spades.
there.
8
Running
or
Queen-
spades
queen of
or
spades.
8 or a spade,
running
please.
King or
Broadway.
queen of spades.
8 queen or
Or
spade.
8-9.
2 of hearts.
He's got a lot of running outs.
8 queen spades. Please,
2 of hearts.
you can use it one time now.
2 of hearts. It's a fuck. 2 of diamonds. This is good.
Deuce, diamond, and the check mark goes to Alex.
Good game, good luck.
Are you playing the main?
Good game, Sonny.
Unfortunate run out for
Playing
Brian.
the main?
Yeah.
See you on day 2.
Good luck, bro.
So every other player here locks up just under 12,000, and Brian will collect 8,960.
And you
I
can
like his
follow
hand,
Brian
actually.
Green on social medias at Brian Green Poker. All one word.
I can play from here.
Yeah, last time he was on stream here at Champions
You know, we should distribute
was in the
population.
beginning
It'll be too crowded there.
of this club, this location
Yeah.
opening up.
He played the Poker Go streams way back in May of last year.
There you see it, that 33,810 to first. 11,000 difference to second place. These pay jumps getting bigger. Each individual chip having more and more value behind them now.
Sonny with Jack 8 suited, limping in from the cutoff. We have a dead button in this hand, so Sonny effectively the button. Youngman checking the big blind, heads up to the flop we go.
Paired board, nines with a deuce.
Sonny will take a stab and take it down.
I want to move it. You busted 2 people.
I did. Y'all need to start busting other people.
Is this bounty tournament or no?
May I ask you to do something? Can you please shut up?
You can?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Wow.
It won't be fun if you're going to be quiet and calm. I love the way you present yourself on the table. Bully.
Okay.
Bro, better announce. Just don't put like half of your chips.
Okay. Or in.
I believe it folded around to the blinds,
That's
and Young Man Coffee
Or
all
in.
in with King 9.
Or in,
Gabriel
all in.
looking down at Queen 10.
All out.
Oh, you have 3 white chips?
Yeah.
Folds it.
Winner, winner.
Already said before they fold.
Yep.
Thank you.
Looks like we have Alex shifting over a position
You're
here,
pretty.
giving a little room to the other side of the table.
I didn't pair. The king 9.
Young Man, 7s now on the dealer button. Will he put them all in again? Over 10 bigs now.
Already.
I thought you checked.
Already.
Checking was
I'm
not
gonna
an
sweat
option.
a little bit here. I like this card.
You like that card?
How
Second
much
card?
is it?
Gabriel folds the small blind. Sonny asking for a count.
You guys want me to do the dirty work, huh?
710,000.
You're running good.
You want to clear me now?
Turns out to be 715.
Send him home.
I don't have a big hand. That'll hurt me stack. I fold.
Wow. Flipping again.
Sonny gets out of the way with the Jack 10. 2 overs.
Ace 9, Ace 6, everything he shows there. I have like 38% chance to win.
Normally, probably correct. This time, I'll
Why
take
don't
the
you
over.
just keep the code on?
Oh, because if I'm charging rock.
Ah,
If
you're
I'm
charging luck.
I'm using
That-
on the rock.
that makes
and I don't
sense.
need it.
Luck charger, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10-8 now
Here, I thought I'd
for Mr. Coffee.
And I jump on my rock there.
Alex
My dice?
in the big blind.
Hold on my dice.
Coffee gets out of the way. Gabriel
Oh yeah.
notching him with the 10-9. He'll raise.
1? 20?
I had a calling candidate there. Sometimes four, sometimes four.
Sonny limping in with aces in the small blind.
Check dark. If you bet I raise, I check dark.
You promise?
Sonny checks dark. Gut shot for Gabriel. He checks back. And Sonny will bet 100,000.
I know I'm going to take it. Show me a card, I'll show mine. Show me.
Wow. You had aces. Wow.
Sonny just waiting to show those monsters off.
Yeah.
I would have 100% raised the flop. That's the reason I said.
Not going to find that line of play in any poker book or solver. The dark check and all.
Bro, you folded one bet for like gut shot? You're crazy, bro. Seriously, you're crazy.
Gabriel finds one of those aces this time. Raising to 120. Sonny with a suited 10 on the button. Giving it some thought, but gets out of the way. And Young Man Coffee with Queen Jack will defend the big blind. Heads up we go to the flop. 7-4 gets there. Ace high still good.
Button's right.
Gabriel continuing to whittle away at some of these stacks. Sonny with a suited 7-5, raising it up. 125,000. Folds around to the big blind of Gabriel. He's got a suited 9-5. Dominating. Probably doesn't know that. And the heart draw comes out for Gabriel. Sonny, who raised pre-flop, though, should be betting this flop. Hits his range much harder than Gabriel's. Gabriel makes the call with the flush draw. 640 in the middle now. Open ender and a flush draw now for Sonny. Gut shot and a flush draw for Gabriel. Sonny with the aggression. Check, check, and a meaningless king comes on the river. 9 high, still good. But a bet should take this pot down for either player. Gabriel firing 150 at it. Very small bet. 640,000 in the middle.
I should have shoved on the turn. You might have called, but I don't want to raise you. I don't want to raise you. I don't want to raise you, I'm saying. I don't want to raise you. You should actually. Thinking about it.
Your rate right now is very advanced.
Huh?
This is very advanced with your rate.
Sonny gets a read off that and raises it up to 650 or 750,000, and it's going to work.
The best in the world.
We could have gone all in on this turn.
I was thinking about it.
That was a crazy one.
What an interesting hand right there.
Wait until you see that hand, son. I think you had me beat.
I did? 7 high was good?
I think I have 9 high.
I had 7 high, yeah.
I have 9 high hearts, so we could have done a lot of that.
Oh.
Yeah, I have hearts with
But why did it bet? Why did it bet?
The way you could win it.
150 was too low. I can call it anything there.
Well, you don't have nothing. You said you look at your tournament. What do you think I'm calling from you?
Sonny with kings now. Gabriel limping in with ace-3 in the small
So what
blind.
happened there?
Cold?
Check.
Sonny trapping again with a monster. Didn't work out very well for him with the aces. Got no value out of it. Gabriel checking his ace high. This is very strange play here for four-handed poker. Limp with an ace in the blind. Check with kings. Keeping it small, showing the monster.
How many aces, kings, queens are you getting?
It's a perfect hand to
I
follow
have 5
the
7
last
suited
weird
too.
hand we saw.
You won.
Yeah, this is definitely not playing like a standard
Tournament.
short-handed tournament
fours.
table. Very odd.
It's
Very
more like
entertaining.
the Houston cash streets. A lot closer to that than anything else.
One more thing.
Sonny definitely getting some reads here, and it is a very strange style, but you can't argue with the results. This is the third final table he's made just on streams. I don't know how he's doing on the other events that he's been playing, but he's been in the room a lot. He
Yeah.
must be doing pretty well.
Yeah, and Sonny is a Houston legend. Does really well everywhere he goes.
Takes down another one there with Queen Jack, does Gabriel.
$150.
120.
That'd be 120. There's 120.
Jacket? Your jacket?
My jacket? Not yet.
Call us 120. Raise 600,000.
Not sure if. Okay.
You need to utter the word.
Huh?
You need to say the word.
Okay. Or in. All in. Wow.
Young man coffee on the dealer button is R in with King 9.
But even if you have ace king, I'm not calling this one.
Gabriel immediately shoves over top behind him.
Is it 9?
Cards are on their backs already.
King 9?
You're the king?
I had queen 9.
The queen?
415,000 total
You're the king?
for the all in, and it looks like King 9 versus 10s.
Concentrate.
Yes.
Maybe 10.
Young man needing a king, or he will be eliminated in 4th place.
Whose spade is live? 10 spade is live? Oh.
Running spades covered by Gabriel. No running spades.
And no running straight cards either. King and a king alone on the river. Inching away from the table is young man. This time it does not work out for
Shout
him.
out, baby. She's watching poker. She'll probably be playing. Probably be playing, baby.
But
My granddaughter, Charlotte.
he will be taking home a nice
Woo! Hey, nice game.
$11,940 for his efforts over the last couple of days. And I imagine we will be seeing him on the main event.
Hey, we're
It's
pretty
not
close. You guys want to do
too late for you.
some lowering of the variance?
Get into that main event. $1,500 buy-in, 1 million guarantee.
I have close to. I have over 2.
That's
So.
probably we all over too.
You probably got ahead, but I think I play pretty good. So you guys, if that's what you're worried about, 100K. I have a.
Gabriel, the first
I have 2.2, so 2.3.
to talk about numbers or making a deal here.
What do you have? Well, it doesn't matter, because we're gonna do like.
I have like close to 3.
Okay, well, you think it's unfair, but if not, we can just save like.
We can say ICM chop and then play for the trophy.
Trophy and some money.
No, we'll do ICM chop and play for the trophy.
You want to do that? Okay, let's look at numbers.
Let's get a number.
Can we stop it, clock?
Well, let's finish this hand.
Let's see the numbers first.
Let's see the numbers
let's
first.
see the
'Cause
Can they pause
I'm on
it?
the bot because I'm gonna.
Yeah, finish the hand.
How much is it?
I fall that way. You guys can bust each other, and then we talk about different.
Oh, look, I get my first walk for the day.
I cannot just call this one. I have a pretty
Last
good-
time I didn't look, you know what I woke up with?
I know.
Go ahead.
150.
Come on, fucking kings.
Ready
man.
for 150.
Fucking kings. Ooh, I like that card. Oh, boy.
You know, I might choose a different option, but I'd like to see the numbers first.
Sure.
So yeah. Because I really like to play 3-handed.
You guys get 1 o'clock pause. We're gonna do that.
Okay.
So sounds like the players will take a
I think
quick
that's fine.
break
They'll come and take
to get a chip count of all stacks, get it officialized. They'll look at numbers, potentially make a deal. But again, Sonny right here, not really known to make deals.
Dan Fouts from Champions Poker Live here. I'm sitting with James Gleason, the general manager of Champions Club. How's it going today, James?
Doing great, Dan. Thanks so much for having me.
It's good to see you. It seems like we used to see each other all the time before the club opened. We were here 9 to 5, just day in, day out, and now I'm working nights in the truck, and you're just here doing everything all day long. So it's good to see you.
Yeah.
Tell us, you do everything here at the club. What is new right now in food and beverage?
Food and beverage right now is breakfast. I'd like to certainly have the opportunity to have people here for breakfast if you're staying over or if you're traveling through the area. We have a great little breakfast program going on that we just started a week ago. We also have a breakfast promo going as well. You can book a room with here on our website and have breakfast included for you or another person at additional charge. So I'd love to have you take advantage of that.
That's great. We can't go a single stream without somebody mentioning how great the food is, and of course the superstar, the star of the club, Connie, the chef. So I'm excited that they're now going to be offering breakfast as well, because everybody likes that, especially if the poker game runs through the whole night early in the morning. So that's awesome.
Yeah, and absolutely, we do have an overnight person that we're going to be starting soon too. We're going to be offering an overnight program and to-go service as well.
That's great. So another thing that I've noticed here at the club that is great for the poker room, especially for these bigger tournaments like the Winter Poker Open that's coming up, is expanded parking. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we were able to find out some space out in front of the hotel. We were able to fit approximately another 165, 170 spots to host any kind of large events that we have coming up this weekend. So it's great to have.
That is awesome. I know that's great for the staff, especially because when we have these big events, a lot of times it was like, you guys park a mile away.
Shuttling people, yes.
So we have other things here at the Champions Club besides just the hotel and the poker room. We do offer VIP rooms that you can rent for either private events or we're also open to charity events. Tell us a little bit about that.
Absolutely. We have a nice room right next door here to the streaming room, the VIP room, which is going to be available for birthday parties, bachelor parties, any kind of celebration, and we can order right off a la carte menus from the chef, which Dan already said has been outstanding food we have here. Charity events is something that we really want to start engaging this year, and we already have 2 contracts out now to host a charity event, and that can be certainly worked out. You come in here, speak to myself, April Phelps, poker director, and we'll get you on the books for a nice charity, something which we'd love to be involved with.
That's great. I've run or been involved with a number of charity poker tournaments in my years in poker, and it's great to see that coming to Houston. If you're involved with a charity and you want to bring that to Champions Club, we have the best staff you could ever ask for to run a poker tournament for you, and then we can take however you want to split that up. Some of that proceeds could go to your charity, some of it could go towards winners of the poker tournament, et cetera, et cetera. Be sure to reach out to us at championsclubtexas.com and talk to our poker staff about that. What else you got for us, James? Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about today?
No, just to take care of the food and beverage. Certainly like to have a little more traffic there, and we have an excellent food and beverage manager here now. We have some great cocktails in the mix. We have a mixologist on board that's giving us new specials every single week. So we have drink specials throughout the week and for the weekend. Take advantage of our draft beer specials we have on the weekends and mixed cocktails. So love to have you here for a couple drinks with us.
Awesome. That's James Gleason. He's the general manager here. Don't forget, we're the only poker club in Texas that has a full-service hotel, restaurant, and bar. Come on down, stay and play here at Champions Club Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway, South in Houston.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, James. Dan Fouts here with Champions Poker Live, and today I'm sitting with Matt Liu, one of our regular players. Going to do a little feature, get to know a player. How's it going today, Matt?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for sitting down with me.
No problem.
So you're a regular here on the stream. Obviously, we know who you are, but tell me a little bit about your poker background.
Yeah.
When did you get started? You know.
I started playing like how most people probably start playing in the high school with their friends, playing like $5, $10 tournaments. And strangely enough, like winning those tournaments is probably better. Is a better feeling now that I think about it than winning a few $100 or $1,000 pots, to be honest. But started playing then, and then In college, I actually went to college in UT Austin, and that's kind of when the poker, at least the public card rooms, started booming around that time. And I started playing a lot during college. I would routinely miss classes to go play. It wasn't my proudest moment, but played a lot in college. And then COVID happened, and now after that, I've kind of just started playing more seriously since then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that. There's nothing more fun than beating up your friends playing poker, right?
Yeah.
And now you've got friends all over the place. It seems like, at least here in Champions, you're a regular here in the room and stuff. I think everybody knows Winter Poker Open's coming up. Everybody's excited about 1 million guaranteed main event.
Yeah.
What other events are you excited about, and what are you excited about for this poker series?
Yeah, I'm super excited for this series. I think it's going to be, the guarantees are awesome. 1,500 for $1 million is pretty hard to see outside the very biggest events in the world. So I think that's going to be sick. And there's a lot of other events that are going to be really fun, like the mystery bounty. Personally, me and my friend did a little bit of a fantasy draft. So we've picked like 7 of the Houston regulars, and we're kind of going to compete and see who cashes the most out of each person's team. So I'm going to be sweating everyone and being involved in the chat and seeing who's making the final table. So I think it's going to be really good. I think the energy is going to be awesome. So come on down if you guys are in the area or thinking about playing some tournaments.
Yeah, that's awesome that there's a bunch of Houston regulars and you're kind of doing a fantasy draft. That sounds super fun. And you can hear the energy already. You can probably hear the background noise. The room's already busy. So yeah, we're super excited about that. You're a regular on our stream. You're also a regular in the cash game, so we have in the rooms here quite a bit. What drew you to Champions Club? Why are you spending so much time at this particular location?
Yeah, Houston's kind of a weird place for poker because before I started playing at Champions, it's kind of a lot of fragmented rooms. But kind of the community decided when Champions, the new Champions, this location opened up like a year ago to kind of move kind of the higher stakes, no limit, over to here. Because the facility is so nice, the food is incredible, super safe here, staff is incredible, and just like really the best to be around. So that's why the group has kind of settled on playing here, multiple times a week, and I love the room a lot. So couldn't be happier with the venue here.
Awesome, and we love having you here. I do have to needle you a little bit, though.
Okay.
You probably know this is coming.
I know.
There was a big hand a few streams ago, and there's been comments not only on our stream, but I actually saw a comment on a different Well, looks like we may be coming back to play here. I see blinds out. One of our tournament directors,
Thank you, man. Thanks for the effort, bro.
Adrian Lopez,
Don't worry about it.
helping these
No
guys out.
worries. Don't take it hard. It's fine. I've done that actually. I've done exactly the same thing before.
You guys should make sure your mics are back.
They took like 15 minutes to do it. I said no. After hearing the numbers, though.
Well, sounds like no deal at this point. Play on.
Enjoy your all's company.
Alex with ace-7 in the small blind, just limping in. Pretty monster hand, three-handed.
It's still 60, right? Yeah. Call.
That's 100.
Gabriel, the queen jack suited again. This time, flops 80% of a royal and takes it down. Ace 10 instead of queen 10 now for Gabriel.
Raise 125.
$150.
Raise to 150.
Two pair on the flop for Gabriel. Sonny hits a 10. Both players check. We could see a clash here. Another overcard to the 10 comes out, though. Sonny may be able to avoid disaster. Checks over 2, though, and he will take a stab at it. And the check raise from Gabriel. Most likely to get the job done. Nope, Sonny will call. Almost 900,000 in the middle now. Aces and trays. Still golden. Third heart comes. Interesting to see if Sonny tries to bluff hearts. Gabriel trying to get a little bit more value out of this. That's 250. Sonny reaching for calling chips. Makes the call, and Gabriel will show him the bad news. And that will take Gabriel up to exactly 3 million in chips.
Nice.
7.5 total in play.
Very light.
Thank you.
Average stack 2.5 million.
Sonny mentioning he made a very light call there. Maybe some sort of read he was trying to pick up on.
Nice hand. Well played.
Looked him up, paid him off.
Blind versus blind. Gabriel limping in with a suited 10.
Check.
Sonny will check. Jack 7 suited. Heads up we go to the flop.
Nine, four, deuce, rainbow here.
Gabriel will be the first to take a stab at it. Bet 75. Sonny, a non-believer, makes the call with Jack high. 7-4 gets there.
Check.
And a second club on board for Gabriel now. Any 10, any 6, any club for the small blind to win this one. Jack high, still out front. Double paired board now. Jack kicker.
Really hard for Gabriel to fire out now, having been called on the flop.
375 is the bet.
But he knows this is the only way he can win. So he does bet, and he overbets the pot. 375.
Great move there by Gabriel.
Keeping that aggression up.
Yeah, I'm not sure Alex is being dealt in right now. It seems like it's a heads-up match currently between Sonny and Gabriel. Okay, there we do see Alex is dealt cards in the big blind at least.
Call.
All three players being very patient here for the most part. Seems like trying to keep the pot small. And just as I say that, Alex firing 210,000 with king high.
Sonny, how many whites you have?
I do respect the move there.
Thank you.
I have like 1.7 total.
He probably heard I mentioned he's not playing many hands. So when he does raise things up pre, he is going to get respect for that image.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
King deuce, downgraded to jack deuce, and folds king jack. Sorry, walks king jack in the big blind.
Y'all were a lot friendlier when there's a lot of people at the table.
Well, I tried to make a deal. Now we're going for everybody's throat. What are we gonna do? Nature of this game. Ooh, if we would have made that deal, we would be a lot of friendly playing.
Strong holding here on the button, three-handed.
Check.
Just limps in, and Sonny gets to see a flop for free here with queen 6. Swing and a miss for both players. Ace high. Still the boss. And Sonny reaching for chips now as it checks around on the flop. Alex makes the call. I like the bet there by Sonny, but he better slow down now. Alex unlikely to fold to anything but a very big bet now. 7-4 gets there, of course. And he is going fairly big, 420 into 460.
Does represent a large portion of Sonny's stack.
Wow, and it works. Gets Alex to fold the better hand, and now Sonny up to almost 2 million chips again. Quick dealer change. Blinds will be going up next hand to 40 and 80,000.
So we look at some morning high hands. $200 high hands every hour, paid out every day from 9 a.m. to noon. Not only do you win the pot with the best hand of the hour, get an extra $200 on top. Must play one whole card, at least $20 in the pot. For PLO, you got to flop it, and obviously it's PLO, 2 whole cards must play. And then similar structure in the evening, flush or better. Not only are you winning the pot, hopefully, but you also get tickets. Flush or better, $1,000 drawn every single day at 10 p.m. So that promo goes from 4 p.m. to 10, and then double tickets from 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. It's every day of the week.
Must be present to win on that one, but unlike some places, we keep drawing until somebody wins. We give away $1,000 every day on that. Alex getting very aggressive, jamming it all in for about 30 big blinds with ace-3. Blinds now up to 40 and 80,000. Average stack 31 bigs. Still plenty of poker here. Gotta love these structures here at Champions Club. It's always nice to get to the final table and have some play. Played so many tournaments where you get to the final table and it's just shove or fold every single hand.
Yeah, this is definitely not a flip and go.
Although I have a better shot at those ones.
I don't. I can't run good like that.
Blind versus blind. Alex limping in with dinner for 2. Gabriel waking up with a suited ace. Will raise it up 100,000 and get a quick call from Alex. Heads up we go. 7-4 gets there. Ace-5 flopping a gut shot. 6-9. Needing some help here.
I think that bet is going to help Alex to fold.
Now, in theory, that flop should hit Alex's calling range a lot better than Gabriel's raising range, but the aggression pays off. Gabriel probably wouldn't have minded a call there, but he takes down the pot anyway. I do like the aggression that I'm seeing from Gabriel. I've called a lot of final tables, and it seems like the most aggressive player usually wins or places very high. And he has taken that role since early on.
Yeah, really since we were playing 5-handed, kind of upped the aggression and the aggression frequency as well. Pre-flop, collecting a lot of blinds and antes. You see it there, it's just building a tower with a little castle behind it.
And interestingly, wakes up with a pretty big hand here and just limps in. I think we're going to see a limp re-raise in this spot. Sonny raises it to 230.
Holding.
And here it is, all in. And gets Sonny to put some extra money in there and takes quite a few chips. Sonny now down to 1.5 million.
Yeah. Gabriel the player to suggest a deal got denied, and he said, okay, time to win it.
I find it interesting that Alex is the one who said no to the deal when he was the first one to mention a deal, five-handed, and he had almost half the chips in play at the time.
Yeah.
But things change, dynamics change. You get a feeling that you're running hot, something like that. It could be any number of reasons, or maybe the deal suggested wasn't to his liking. We didn't hear what the deal was, so very interesting though. And now Gabriel waking up with a real premium hand, continuing to raise, be aggressive. Makes it 175. Alex finds fours in the big blind.
Both of these players have played these hole cards before on this stream. Gabriel knocking out a player earlier with the tens. Alex failing to set mine earlier with the fours.
Alex re-raising with the fours. We have an all-in
Wow.
and a call. Very quick call with fours.
Couldn't even get the camera over there in time. Cards are on their backs. Players are standing. We might be going heads up here. Alex is the all-in at-risk player with the underpair.
It was fun.
And Alex is also the shorter stack. Set of tens. Need running hearts to catch up here for Alex.
Chop outs
or
to a
chop
straight.
outs to a straight.
Looks
No
like
outs
you're the
now.
best hand right now.
Just quads. Wow. Quadzilla for the most aggressive player at the table, and that will do it for Alex.
I'm sure I have you covered, buddy.
Taking home almost $15,000, $14,930.
Fucking tens, bro. That's so lucky for you, huh?
What a great run!
No, you
Alex
beat me
did
with fucking 10 with your genius
come into this
play,
table
king
as the
jack,
chip
remember?
leader, but Gabriel has been very aggressive, and it's been paying off.
Thank you very much.
So the thing is, if you win, I still get like 1,200. If I win, you get like 1,200 back. So we're almost
Oh,
like
so they did make a deal.
Yeah, of course, because we took him out.
Yeah.
But he had chips. We could have taken us out.
Yeah. So whose button it is? All right, the real game starts now.
Let's make it.
I'm very good at this, bro.
Let's see if you're better than me.
I've done this so many times.
Good for you.
How much? 75?
You're 40.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you'd done this a lot.
Huh?
I thought you'd done this a lot.
I don't do what?
I thought you have done this a lot.
I've done this a lot, yeah.
Well,
But you have stacked, you know. All is definitely there are going to be a lot of flips, yeah. 20 bigs, yeah.
I need yours. I need.
It's 7.5 minus whatever you have. You want to stack, or you want to count, right?
Yeah, please.
Sure.
I don't want to count
This
my
is
own
500,
chips. You
right?
count yours.
This is 500. That's a million, all right? 1.3.
Okay, 1.5. Let's go.
Yeah. 1.4. Yeah. Little less than 1.5.
So we enter heads-up play. Gabriel with a commanding chip lead,
Oh, you call, right?
and he's been very aggressive.
You're first to act.
Oh, I call.
I thought you said you'd done this before.
Yeah, I forgot. I was kidding, man. I don't do this a lot.
Ah, okay.
Good flop for the 4-6. 9-4 still in the lead. But Sonny flopping a gut shot.
Huh? And move here?
Double gutter, actually. And he'll
And
take
top
that one
set.
down.
If you want to let him know.
Yeah, right.
I bluff. I bluff. I bluff.
A little more clockwise. Your clockwise. Our clockwise? Okay, okay. Good. Ah, turn it back, turn it back. That's good. Perfect. Thanks, man.
I wish I'm using the same spot. Can I? Why did they move that?
Do you want something?
I want to use the same spot. Can I?
Use the same spot?
Please.
3.
Thank you.
You're in 2 though right now. You don't want to in 2.
I want to. Wherever I was.
Yeah.
Wherever I was, I would like to be.
That's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I appreciate that. Still thanks to those
Anything
people.
else, honey?
I want to win the trophy, and I want to give you the 10%.
Take line.
No,
How about that?
The trophy is more important for me than for you. This is for my.
I'm the.
Big line, 88.
I do this for my son.
I don't play a lot of poker, bro.
Yeah. Ready, 200.
Bid a queen high. I have to look at the stream. Come on, man. Say yes or no. Give me some information, bro.
Some info. I love you, Sonny.
Me too, brother. You're really fun to be in the table. Seriously, I really enjoyed your presence, actually.
Same, man.
Big line, 80.
But I hate you.
88.
Sorry. But you hate me? Why?
I don't want to have that many chips. I want to have those chips, and I bust you.
Oh, in that matter?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. It's a competition game.
Call.
We saw Sonny win a big pot earlier with the 7-5 suited. Bluffing.
Ollie?
Gabriel out of it. Not going to play it this time, though. Gabriel moving all in with an ace.
Do you want to give me a 5-to-1 for $500? 5-to-1. If I win, you give me 2,500. If you win, I'll give you 500. Give me 5-to-1.
5-to-1. No. What I'll give you is a fair chop if you surrender the trophy.
Even chop if I give you the trophy?
No, a fair chop. ICM and
Nah. I'm the big blind, right? Yeah.
you're 80-80.
Check dark.
Limp check. Sonny with a big suited king 10 flopping. Nut flush draw. Catching it on the turn. Check, check. And Gabriel does have a piece of this with the 9. He'll call one bet.
400.
400.
Nuts.
Sonny gets a lot of value
I cannot beat the nuts, buddy.
out of that.
Did you have a flush though? No, you don't have a flush. You have a straight.
Inching
Two
up,
pair?
now up to 2 million from 1.5.
I have a bluff catcher.
Catching up, man. Catching up.
Yeah. Did you give me the 500 for the oil? I think you scammed me.
You know I was doing it. I did that on purpose, too.
But I love you.
Thanks, honey.
Call.
Snow crab flop here. Sonny flopping trips. Deuce kicker.
Check.
And the underboat now for Sonny.
Unfortunately, Gabriel doesn't have anything he can even call a bet with here. 6 high. Just not going to pay Sonny off. He could raise, but he can't call.
Man, you want to call it queen high there? Man, thinking about calling, you're a good player, man. You want to really call the queen or jack high there? Not even ace, ace snap call there. You're really trying to call the queen high there. Or much less. Sicko. Let me have it, bro. Sicko. Fold it fast. Oh, you're amazed that I found out your hand, huh? If you're thinking to raise in that spot, it's not going to work, I'll tell you that part.
No, it was not going to work that time.
Gabriel raising it up with
All in.
8-6. Sonny finds a suited ace and jams it all in. He'll pick up
Catching up, bro, catching up.
200,000 chips.
Are you?
I like playing with you, man. You're fun. You're just not fun, you're very creative. I like that. Aggressive and creative. We haven't played a lot. We have played at times, not a lot though. Right?
No, never. Like, first time that I saw you at the win. I think you were in my table for a second, and then the PLO.
Oh.
So this will be our third tournament.
Yeah.
Now you have a very familiar face, so I've seen you in tournaments that I'm here in town, but we've never played in the same table. We never. But I was telling somebody the crazy hand yesterday, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, I love Sonny stories. Tell me one."
Ace versus ace.
It's cold. It's cold. It's
Limp
too cold.
versus check.
Check.
80.
80.
The limper continues. Nobody's hit their kicker yet.
Check.
At this point, we just need a high card at the end, and this will not be a chop. The 7 will play.
Ace high.
Yes, I me too. 7 plays.
Yep. Baby, baby, it's too cold. Don't you think? Can they, thank you.
Gabriel raising it up with king 9. Sonny makes the call. We'll see a flop. Top pair
Check.
for Gabriel and a gut shot. Sonny's going to need a lot of help on this one.
And drawing dead on the turn for Sonny. Barely has overcards to the deuce.
Gabriel taking a stab, making it look like a blocker bet. Very small bet into this pot. Sonny will fold. Seven, 5 of diamonds finds Sonny again against 9-4 of Gabriel. Last time it was 9-4 of hearts. Straight flush draw for Sonny. Gabriel hitting a pair. And the straight gets there right out of the gate.
No flush yet. Straight, just as good though.
That's it. Gets the call. Has the check mark already. 900,000 in the middle now. Hey, do you jam it all in, pretending like you missed the flush here?
He does go big. 100,000 under pot here.
Also, 100,000 over half his stack.
He's hoping he's targeting top pair, some sort of two pair here.
Sonny hoping for a call there, obviously, but picking up a nice pot. Slowly grinding his way up. Now to 2.4. Started heads up play at less than 1.5 million.
Go. Check.
I check dark.
Good. Check.
$80.
80.
Gabriel out flopping Sonny here with a pair of 8s. Getting a call. Sonny looking for an ace or a 9.
Check. Check.
8 deuce, still the best hand.
Call.
125. Go. Queens and eights.
Yeah. Is it suited? Nice hand, man.
Thank you.
That's all. Nice hand. Well,
Check. 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 One oh five.
you win, you win.
5. Raise 200. Fold.
The psychos. We only need you.
Psycho's playing tight?
No, there's nobody's playing time. I would say we only need you, and this will be like a shoo, 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 shoo. Probably we agree to play. Fuck the payouts, pay for all.
Y'all should make first and second. Second gets nothing and first gets double.
I'm okay with that. Do you want to do that? I'm short stack too. I can do that still. I'm always up for that. Seriously, do you want to do that?
He has a deficit too. Listen to him.
See, he's thinking about it.
Of course he is.
But I think you're bullshitting. But if yeah, I don't think he's gonna do it. If we're gonna sign things and then because I don't like this nonsense of just talking.
Premium hand for Gabriel, ace queen suited. Unfortunately for him, Sonny doesn't have anything to defend with here. We'll just take that one down. Gabriel raising it up with Jack-9 suited, gets the call, flops a gut shot. Sonny with 8 high, needing some help.
125.
You have a million in that, right?
Yeah, I have $1 million there, and another
300.
close to 100. $425.
Sonny making a move, raising it to 425, 8 high.
Against all my power, I'm gonna fold this. I have to require supernatural powers to fold that.
Pocket pair?
No. Supernatural powers to fold that, buddy.
You would have played a very big pot free. I slow played. You could have played a very big pot.
Monster here for Gabriel.
Call.
King Kong. Just limping in. Connector for Sonny. Reaching for raising chips. And just a call. Open-ended for Sonny. Over pair for Gabriel. Bets 200. Sonny thought about raising there. Almost $1 million in the middle. Sonny with 1.5 in his stack. And Gabriel firing out 425.
Call.
Sonny makes the call.
I have around $1 million left.
Gabriel firing $1 million in the dark. And Sonny does not get there.
Open it.
Correctly guesses open-ended.
9 high. I ended up with 9 high.
And now Sonny back down below where he started on this
I want you to call it
heads-up
425.
table. Started with about 1.5, now down to about $1 million.
Yeah.
Commanding lead for Gabriel.
And that's as blinds
miss.
are going to increase
That's the hard part.
soon
You
here.
can beat 9 high?
Yeah,
Then you're okay.
I can definitely beat 900.
But you bet
Just
blind,
a
which
couple
essentially
hands
means
away from
I
50,
get it,
100, 100 as the
Yeah,
blinds.
but I'm not gonna fold it, so.
I'm not sure.
Last few hands of 40, 80, 80.
I cannot bluff with 9 high. How much? Did you give me change for that?
How much you have left, Sonny?
Around $1 million. 400, less than $1 million. 800, 850, 905.
Gabriel opening
All in.
with 8 tray. Sonny moves all
My
in.
man.
Takes it down.
Yeah? How are you? How's the leg?
Hey,
How are you
good to
feeling?
see you. You winning this?
How are you feeling?
Good, man. I can walk.
That's awesome. That's awesome, man.
Everything's better. I quit drinking alcohol for life.
That
Saved
is
my life.
that is a
I got 40,000 bet against me, so
yeah.
that's 40,000.
That's why I didn't want to put money against you in that. That's for sure.
Win it, bro.
I'm
You got it.
I hope so, man. I really hope so.
You got it.
All in.
Sonny all in again, this time with King 9.
That's a good one. Ooh, that's close. What is it? Give me an exact count.
Is it right? This is 500. That's 500.
That's fine. I'm not gonna do it. Go, take it.
I'll take it. I'll take a flip too.
You had a pair?
I have a hand I can flip with.
I had queen 8 off.
I beat that. I'm like 60% favorite.
Yeah. Like probably queen jack I called you there.
That'll be pretty close actually.
But I saw the queen of spades and there was a sweat.
Kings
A lot of
again for
cards.
Gabriel. And an ace for Sonny. This could be a clash.
All in.
Go.
I'm gonna hit it,
Here
bro.
we go.
Good luck to you. I'm gonna pee.
His card is dead, right?
We can hear him running to the bathroom.
Which means he probably didn't turn his mic off, which means I will.
Give me on the river, please.
Sonny requesting his ace on the river again. How about just 2 of them on the flop?
That'll get it done.
And there's the
Ace is
boat.
full of sevens. Gabe drawing dead.
King River, just for fun. Same brain. And I believe with that, we're actually going to send players on a quick color-up break here.
Last hand of that level, and Sonny gets it doubled through.
Take a quick break. Is it okay? Could you? Yeah, just give him a. Even I want to go pee. We'll skip the next break. Give a 15. Bro, we'll take a break. That's a flop. I had ace, 7, full house. Bro, we'll take it. I also want to take a pee. We'll take a 5-minute break. Do you mind? The flop was ace, and he turned the 7. 5 minutes. Give us 10 minutes, so we can skip the next break. How about that? We'll take a 10-minute break and just play. Even I want to pee. Bro, we waited for you to come. Otherwise, we would have dealt the. Yeah. 10 minutes, bro. I really have to go. 10 minutes. Give us 10 minutes.
10 minutes, Jen.
Bro, I was asking for an ace on
We're
the table.
taking a
They gave me
quick
2
break
aces.
here.
And then they gave. I said, put a 7.
Dan Fouts from Champions Poker Live here. I'm sitting with James Gleason, the general manager of Champions Club. How's it going today, James?
Doing great, Dan. Thanks so much for having me.
It's good to see you. It seems like we used to see each other all the time before the club opened. We were here 9 to 5, just day in, day out, and now I'm working nights in the truck, and you're just here doing everything all day long. So it's good to see you.
Yeah.
Tell us, you do everything here at the club. What is new right now in food and beverage?
Food and beverage right now is breakfast. I'd like to certainly have the opportunity to have people here for breakfast if you're staying over or if you're traveling through the area. We have a great little breakfast program going on that we just started a week ago. We also have a breakfast promo going as well. If you could book a room with here on our website and have breakfast included for you or another person at additional charge. So I'd love to have you take advantage of that.
That's great. We can't go a single stream without somebody mentioning how great the food is, and of course the superstar, the star of the club, Connie, the chef. So I'm excited that they're now going to be offering breakfast as well, because everybody likes that, especially if the poker game runs through the whole night early in the morning. So that's awesome.
Yeah, and absolutely, we do have an overnight person that we're going to be starting soon too. We're going to be offering an overnight program and to-go service as well.
That's great. So another thing that I've noticed here at the club that is great for the poker room, especially for these bigger tournaments like the Winter Poker Open that's coming up, is expanded parking. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we were able to find out some space out in front of the hotel. We were able to fit approximately another 165, 170 spots to host any kind of large events that we have coming up this weekend. So it's great to have.
That is awesome. I know that's great for the staff, especially because when we have these big events, a lot of times it's like, you guys park a mile
shoveling
away.
people, yes.
So we have other things here at the Champions Club besides just the hotel and the poker room. We do offer VIP rooms that you can rent for either private events or we're also open to charity events. Tell us a little bit about that.
Absolutely. We have a nice room right next door here to the streaming room, the VIP room, which is going to be available for birthday parties, bachelor parties, any kind of celebration, and we can order right off a la carte menus from the chef, which Dan already said has been outstanding food we have here. Charity events is something that we really want to start engaging this year, and we already have 2 contracts out now to host a charity event. And that can be certainly worked out. You come in here, speak to myself, April Phelps, poker director, and we'll get you on the books for a nice charity, something which we'd love to be involved with.
That's great. I've run or been involved with a number of charity poker tournaments in my years in poker, and it's great to see that coming to Houston. If you're involved with a charity and you want to bring that to Champions Club, we have the best staff you could ever ask for to run a poker tournament for you, and then we can take however you want to split that up. Some of that proceeds could go to your charity, some of it could go towards winners of the poker tournament, et cetera, et cetera. Be sure to reach out to us at championsclubtexas.com and talk to our poker staff about that. What else you got for us, James? Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about today?
No, just to take care of the food and beverage. Certainly I'd like to have a little more traffic there, and we have an excellent food and beverage manager here now. We have some great cocktails in the mix. We have mixologists on board. that's giving us new specials every single week. So we have drink specials throughout the week and for the weekend. Take advantage of our draft beer specials we have on the weekends and mixed cocktails. So love to have you here for a couple drinks with us.
Awesome. That's James Gleason. He's the general manager here. Don't forget, we're the only poker club in Texas that has a full-service hotel, restaurant, and bar. Come on down, stay and play here at Champions Club Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway, South in Houston.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, James. Dan Fouts here from Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting here with 2023 bracelet winner and captain of the Poker Stallions, Will Leffingwell. How's it going today, Will?
It's doing well. How are you?
I am excellent. As always, tell me, how has life changed for you since you won a bracelet at the World Series of Poker?
You know, I liked life before the bracelet, and after it's been a little better, I guess. So, not everywhere, but I've been places. I was in Lake Tahoe once, and also just now outside, someone stopped me, and they recognize certain things on, like, oh, I've seen you on stream, or, you know, it's the champion stream that's really gotten me more notoriety than I would say the bracelet has.
Yeah, so for those of you unfamiliar, we do a stream every Tuesday with the Poker Stallions, hosted by Will and his partner Scott, Fireman Scott. What is that like for you, playing that stream every week, week in, week out, different players coming in and out, but you guys are always there?
It's been a lot of fun. Definitely caught a lot of criticism as well. You know, me and Scott both like to talk, or we you know, like to have a good time. We like to play with a lot of the people we've been playing with for a long time, a lot of our friends. And, you know, a lot of other people want to get on the game and play, and I'm trying to get everyone in. And I think we're going to add another higher game maybe eventually, and then keep the lower one and try to switch out the lineups more. And I want to get more people on the stream. I want to get Houston more involved. You know, I want it to be a fun time where everyone has fun, comes, talks a little crap, and then, you know, can still play poker, not take anything too seriously, because at the end of the day, you know, we're just playing cards.
Yeah. So you're obviously known as a Pot Limit Omaha specialist. That's what your bracelet's in. But now it seems like this year you're going to focus more on No Limit Holdem tournaments. Congratulations, by the way, on your recent win at the Beau Rivage.
I appreciate it. Yes, No Limit Holdem has always been where the big tournaments are decided. You know, in Rounders, they say the game's played over, you know, no limit, the main event and everything. So I know that my No Limit game is not at the top of where I want it to be. So this year, my approach is to take shots at some of the bigger No Limit tournaments, and I've been doing some online coaching and doing some other things, trying to get ready for this summer and, you know, the whole year, the wins at the end of the year. So those are two tournaments on my calendar that I'm looking forward to.
That's great. So we have the Winter Poker Open coming up here. Obviously, we have a $1,500 main event with $1 million guarantee. Everybody's excited about that. What other events are you excited for, and which ones do you plan on playing during the Winter Poker Open?
That is awesome. Houston's getting another $1 million guarantee. It's been a long time since we've had one. You know, recently there was a smaller guarantee in the area that thought could be bigger. You know, we're Houston. We got a lot of people here. We need to shoot for higher guarantees, because at the end of the day, it's the players that guarantee the tournaments. You know, if we're going to show up, we're going to play, we're going to put the $1 million in the prize pool. You know, it's nice for one person, 2 people, 3 people to play for at the end. As far as the what was your last question as well? The tournament.
What events are you excited about other than the main? Everybody's excited for the main, of course.
Of course, the 150K PLO championship. So it's a 1,100 buy-in. It's got a few flights. And then also the mystery bounty. I'm excited about that one. Would really like the Texans tickets as one of the prizes. I think it's a really cool idea. I'm excited about it. I think Houston will be excited about it. And someone's going to be that lucky winner that's going to be sitting there saying, Champions Club right around the Beltway, you know, is the reason I'm here at this game. So
definitely. We love seeing your face here at Champions Club. We've been getting Pot Limit Omaha games going more frequently.
Yes,
you,
it's exciting.
as well as some other folks have been coming in. Lower limit games, higher limit games. What's the most fun game that you've played at so far at Champions Club, and what limit was it?
Honestly, it was probably this week on Wednesday. We were playing 1-2-5. We allowed the $10 straddle and the $20, I think it was dead 20, but a lot of people were putting it on. And the game probably had 50,000 on the table within the first hour from people just getting it all in, going crazy, playing Houston PLO, which is meant to be multi-way pots, a lot of fun. the luckiest person at the end will come out ahead. So some people are luckier than others, but that's what the game's about, is everyone having fun, and no matter win or lose, everyone leaves with a good attitude. So everyone at that table that night, all the winners, all the losers, everyone had a good time, and that's the most fun, I think, that you can have at a poker table.
Yeah, really that's what it's all about. And if you guys are interested in seeing an example of that, you can catch Will every week, every Tuesday, Pot Limit Omaha stream on Champions Poker Live. Thanks, Will, for sitting down with me today. Really appreciate it.
Larry's the only one we let get upset on our stream on Tuesday, and he's not really mad. He's more mad that he lost, not about the money. He's just mad like, oh, these guys are beating me. So deal with his attitude, but y'all will learn to love him. He's a gentle giant, so.
I love it. This is Dan Fountain.
Good look at that trophy that these guys are playing for here. 2200 high roller event. Just one more stream as far as tournaments go, and that's going to be the main event on Monday. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Come on back Monday to see that. We also have a special cash stream coming up right after this tonight. Be a short break in between this and that as we set things back up and get it rolling. But Bobby Fillet finally getting his 24-hour stream, or at least that's the way it feels for those of us in the production truck.
Yeah, we might need to install a shower or something back here.
I need one of those liquid IVs.
Yeah.
No, wait, that's a fake thing. They have those IV services. That's what I actually need.
Yeah.
I need, juice me up with something. Sonny with an ace in the big blind, facing a raise from the queen high of Gabriel.
Check dark.
Chip stacks as close as they've been in heads-up play after Sonny took down that big pot right before the break. Out-flopping the kings of Gabriel. Gabriel picks up a gut shot here. Sonny, though, catching a pair on the flop. Best hand getting better. And now Gabriel catching up on the river, catching that queen. Can he get any value out of Sonny here? Sonny does have a pair, but a third heart gets there. Sonny has the ace of hearts. Just over half pot is the bet by Gabriel, 450,000. Hear quite a bit of background noise. We do have a flight of the main event going on in the room. We also have Mega Satellite going on and several cash games. Lots of poker action here at Champions Club in Houston, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. If you're in the Houston area, still one more flight of that $1 million main event tomorrow.
On the river?
No, on the flop.
Yeah, you got me on the river though. Nice man.
And Gabriel picking up 1.7 million in the pot there. Sonny back down to about 2 million. Gabriel up to 5.5. Definitely been a battle here, heads up. $100 hands now since this table started, six-handed.
That's 125.
Oh, you did say that? I didn't hear you say that. You did.
You want a rough count?
All in.
Ace deuce versus king deuce.
Go ahead.
I don't like
Ace
that
deuce
card.
finds the middle.
This card is good, but I can't call it with that.
Yeah, Gabriel wishing he would got a call after he saw that hand.
You got me dominated though with the ace. Nice hand.
See, you're all rail. Good hand, bro.
I needed you like, we went all in A7 versus kings. I needed you to sweat here. I had to go pee. And as soon as I left him here by himself, he found a way to spike us. I don't know if they grabbed it from the bottom.
No, he found the cards and put it.
Yeah, I know. You grabbed it from the bottom. I needed somebody to supervise. When I came back, there was 16 aces in the board. And no kings.
Raise 250. That's 300.
Sonny playing this king pretty slow. There is an ace on board, but after the check
1.2.
on the turn, probably feeling pretty good about it. And Gabriel takes a stab here, queen high. Betting 850, about half of Honey's stack. Sonny's stack.
That's the 850. Go down.
Nice pot there for Sonny. And now the stack's almost even. The closest they've been since we got the heads up. 3.58 to 3.92.
Check.
Gabriel. Pair of fives. The eights are on board. Spades come in at the end. But the fives still best. Five blinds out there in the middle.
Queen high.
The fives will be good. Gabriel picking up another pot. Extending his lead by a little bit.
Getting there, bro. Getting there. 3.3. Call.
Sonny making the call from the button. 7 deuce of hearts versus Gabriel's queen 10. We go to a flop. 10 for Gabriel. Sonny with a gut shot and backdoor hearts. Fires out 100,000 and gets a call. 3 10s now for Gabe.
$500.
500.
And Sonny betting a $500,000 into him. Another call from Gabriel, 1.5 million in the middle. And Sonny makes a pair. 4-liner on board now. Gabriel checking, goes check, check.
Yeah, that recently acquired showdown value for Sonny. Easy to just check it in position.
1-1.
Wow. Man, that's so lucky there. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Same hand back to back. Queen 10 again for Gabriel. This time he'll raise it up.
Yeah, 6 deuce, not as strong as 7 deuce. Sonny makes the fold.
True and true.
$225.
225.
Suited king for Sonny. Raising things up.
What's your exact count?
I'll give you an approximate. This is 2.2, 2.3. All in.
All in.
Sonny all in with the king high. And he'll take it down. My apologies. Gabriel was all in. Sonny folds the king high.
Pretty close. Nice hand.
Pressure applied.
Solver says for that. I raised to 250.
Nice. You wanna? You wanna?
No.
Oh.
No. Answer is no. I don't flip. I play post flop.
Okay. Okay.
Either I have a hand or I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has a hand,
All in.
for sure.
God, I haven't looked at it yet.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
One card is good.
Good for you.
Oh, if Sonny takes this down with 7-4, I'd be so happy.
7 high. I ended up with 7 high.
7 high, I have 5 high.
You did? Really?
Yeah.
Nah. Really?
You want to bet?
No. If it's pocket fives, it's good.
We can bet if you want.
No. I believe you, but both are 5. Was it 5 high in the sense like no pair?
2 jacks for Sonny. Suited connector for Gabriel.
All in.
And an all-in announced.
The cards are going on their backs now.
Gabriel just ran into it.
Now this one I'm staying.
I think I'm going to flop a set.
I think I'm going to flop you dead.
No, bro.
Sonny
I'm shooting
way
in
out in
front
front
now.
here,
No way, Jack.
but he does have
It
the
will be
shorter
very
stack.
unfair. When you watch the footage, if you win the tournament, you will understand. Go.
Jacks remain
Keep it
in the
clean.
lead.
Put a jack.
Gabriel needing running hearts or straight cards.
4 of hearts. 3. Ooh, the 4.
wow.
Oh wow.
1 outer.
A 4 will do it.
That's what.
That'll be sick. I will
That's called
take it
4.
actually. If you hit a 4, that'll be awesome though.
Oh, that would be awesome. I deserve it. Anything?
And now Sonny in the lead for the first time since heads up started. 3.8 million.
1.855.
Oh, I should have raised blind. Sorry. Call.
Well, that looks familiar.
9-9 tray. Goes ace turn, 6 of diamonds, river. Queen high versus jack high
I'm
there.
sure you're calling the river bet.
You're correct.
If you're calling the turn, you're calling.
And Gabriel takes the lead back.
You will be correct, my friend.
That's the reason I check back.
Beautiful check back.
Thank you.
Very good call with those jacks too.
Yeah, I know it was a tough decision, but I have to call.
Professionally done.
I'm going to check dark here.
Trip deuces for Gabriel. Checks it back, and Sonny picks up a 10 on the turn. Uh-oh. Min click. Click back.
Just get it in or just keep clicking back and forth. Oh, there we go.
Just the call. 1.3 million in the middle, though.
Check.
$400,000 is the bet by Gabriel. Sonny with top pair. Bad kicker.
Call.
Say call. Call. Reduces.
Well played.
And Sonny back down to 2.5 million.
Just like that.
My man.
Raise 250.
Gabriel hitting middle pair. 3 spades on board now. Neither player has a spade.
Yeah, these reds are useless.
Yeah, I know that. We're gonna put, you gotta have them in play more so somebody can bet them right now because they're still in the structure.
Raise 2.
All in.
Players all in.
5 high, moving things all in and takes it down without a fight. Gets his big blind ante back. And Gabriel receiving small color up there. Another 500K colored up. Two pair for Sonny. It's the bottom 2.
Gabriel gets out of the way. Sonny chipping away at that lead. Pair for each player. Sonny leading out. And now a club draw for each player as well. Gabriel with the best of both situations. Check, check.
Check.
350.
350 is the bet.
Sonny blocking the straight here. Has a pair of fives.
Whoa, club didn't come as well. Nice hand.
Sonny makes the call and now down under 2 million again. He has fought his way back from this before, though.
Call.
Suited ace for Gabriel. Sonny limping in.
1.8, I guess. $1.7 something.
Gabriel raising enough to put Sonny all in. All in from Sonny. Suited queen, or suited king, rather. Gabriel with Jack 9 on the button. Better than average, but is it a call off? No.
Close.
I'll take the flip. Whenever I'm pushing all in, most likely I need action. I'll tell you that part. I'm okay taking action if you know.
Close.
A queen 10, queen jack.
Jack 9.
Okay. You know, you got to get lucky.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. At some
Yeah, I
point,
know.
at some point, we're gonna do it like that. If I would have raised, maybe I called you, but I didn't raise.
Ace high flop, 2 hearts. Wheel opportunities for Sonny in the form of a gut shot.
What you have left?
And middle pair for Gabriel.
Sonny fires at it. Gabriel calls.
Sonny rivering, bottom pair. Suited ace 9 for Sonny. Queen 5 offsuit for Gabriel.
I appreciate the walk.
Yeah.
No walk here.
Ready, 225.
I'm all in.
Players all in.
This will not be the hand. Sonny all in. Quick fold from Gabriel.
250.
250 is the bet.
Suited connector going nowhere for Gabriel. Two hearts on board for Gabriel.
Sonny firing with king high.
Holding.
And now down to 1.4 million as
Okay,
Sonny
time to double
folds.
up.
Just 14 bigs.
I have exactly 12 bigs.
I'm gonna play accordingly exactly 12 bigs.
Including the blind ante, it's 14 bigs. Choose your strategy.
All in.
I really think I'm going to double up this hand. I haven't looked at it.
I don't care what you think. Let's go.
Maybe the next hand,
Hold
Sonny
on, I
will
have
find
match.
something to go with.
Matching cards.
Ace-3, Ace-3, huh? Nice hand.
Yeah. So now I think I can call you blind. Let me see. You have 1.15?
You're going to call me blind?
I think I might have to. 1.15?
Yeah.
Sonny might put it in blind as
Yeah,
well.
kind of. Did you look at the cards?
No, hold on.
1,050,000. 500. 1.15. You're right.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what's going to happen here.
But if I'm going to shove blind, if you look at the cards, then it'll be sick. I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, you want to do it blind?
Yeah. Up to you. But after I shove, if you look at the cards, it doesn't make
You haven't seen it, right?
I haven't seen
I
it.
haven't seen it. Okay.
All in. I'm all in. All in.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
You want to flip
I
one
love
card?
it.
Let's
Oh,
do it.
and Gabriel wakes up with kings.
Let's do
No
it.
way.
Fill these cards. Here. You guys know. We don't know.
We'll flip one after the other, all right? Yeah, good luck. Seriously, you played really well.
Yeah.
What a way to potentially end things here.
Well, fun sweat for these guys,
Yeah.
especially since he makes a pair and a straight draw.
Please say 9.
You know, looks like I have one of those two. I have one heart at least. I feel.
I don't
He's
know.
right.
Man, definitely have a 4.
7-4 gets there.
4 of hearts I have. I'm gonna
Will
flop it.
7-9 get there?
I have to show first one, right?
This is a
Or we're
flip
gonna show
for
like sweat?
33,810.
one card? What do you have?
They
King
did
off?
it blind.
Wow,
Don't pay that.
Gabriel
Don't
is
pay that.
going to take it down.
Perfect. Okay, at the same time?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. King, go!
Oh shit.
9-7. Oh
incredible.
my God, you had out. Yes, I won it.
And that is going to do it. Sonny will be
Bro, that
taking
was sick.
second
That was
place for
sick.
over
We didn't name.
22,000.
Oh my god, I have a lot of outs.
And our champion of the high roller event, Gabriel, will be taking home $33,810 and that beautiful trophy. What a
I owe you a
great
difference.
tournament.
Don't
What
worry
a
about
great
it.
final
Trust me, I
table
will
and
never-
heads
Yeah, I
up
will do.
battle.
I don't have 1 cent.
Yeah, super fun to watch these two friends battle it out
Thank you. Thank you very much.
for that additional 11,000 to first. 33,810 being the total for first place money for Gabriel. There you have a look at the payouts.
And we will be taking a little break ourselves and coming right back with another stream starting in a little less than an hour. 1025 No Limit Hold'em cash stream. Hit that like, subscribe, and notification bell. Check that live tab on the Champions Poker Live page and get ready for the next stream. Thank you, everybody, from Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts and Kyle Miller. Have a good evening. See you in just a little bit.